I blame Peter. I blame Peter. Changed to make sure Atesh was wrong. I've done that before. Anyways, anyways, anyways. This guy just changed. I did not. I did not. Good morning, guys. Kevin, good morning. Tash, Joe, good morning. E, good morning. Dan, hope he's wearing a village shirt. Just looks like a shirt. Unbelievable. You know what, Dan? I have no words. No words for you. Wayne, good morning. How do you find it? You have to become a member first, Wayne. You have to become a member first. So you have to click on the dollar sign beside your live chat. Click on join and then sign up for the level that says either the Discord or the Legend Discord and Scanner or the Legend level. Leads, I can do better. Morning, morning, Link. DOK, good morning. Lori, good morning. Emer, good morning. Wizard, good morning. Kyle, what happened to BBIG? Kyle, they're getting delisted. Mo, good morning. Good morning, Mr. 305. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Malo. Good morning, Karen. Seven, good morning. Rich, good morning. Zen, good morning. Erin, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Joy, Ayo. Peach, Ayo. Carla, Ayo. Just chilling, Ayo. Good morning, Jody. Hello, hello, hello. KB, good morning. Denise, good morning. Pep, Ayo. Ayo, Ayo. Rubio, good morning. Yeah, I think the latest reverse split name to pump was BIOL. We kind of talked about this one this morning. I was a bit Empress. Good morning. I was that one pissed me off a little bit because I was a bit hesitant. It looked really good when I posted that thing in Discord. It looked really good. Uh, it looked really good because I saw that thing crossing over from the bottom, right? Test and then curling up like that. I'm like, oh, that looks really good. That looks really good. But I know they're gonna do an offering at some point, though. I don't want to touch it, but it looks really good. And I was staring at it, and like, no, I don't want to do this. They have an offering coming, but I see this form. I know an offering is coming, but are they gonna do an offering right away, or are they gonna wait? And then boom skis, it exploded in my face. In my face, it exploded. Eric, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Rich, good morning. Karen again, good morning. Andre, good morning. Top of the morning. Azul, good morning. Before well, we don't need, like, we want the market to sell off at the open anyways. Dan, what's the rush? I'm kidding. No, I busy with some other rubbish, and then I was late. UFAB top gainer this morning, 80%. Nice. TUP's done really well. Another gap up, another day, another gap up. It seems like there's a lot of resistance though at like 360 and then $4, right? So Dave, good morning. So we will keep a close eye on that. The market is about to open. About to open. Do you have the 3 minute on any of these? No. So BJDX is another one we should be paying attention to, right? So we just open here for BIOL. I'm gonna leave out Blue Jay on the right hand side. Let's see what happens here. So I think this is what kind of sparked the, yeah, Jim, yes. I think this is what sparked the split, the push in like BIOL. It's BJDX. That pop kind of caused a bit of a push. I think what we might need to pay attention to some of these other recent split names. Again, like BIOL is selling off at the open. Honestly, not the biggest surprise, right? So you want to see that thing sell off anyways, right? As usual. Oh my goodness, that thing is really falling. Wow, wow, wow. See, that's what I was scared of. Like, well, this thing could face plants like that, right? So some profit taking at the open, right? So maybe not the biggest surprise, right? So we'll see where that thing sells off to and see where it finds a base. It looks like the spread is still quite a bit ridiculous. It's going to be all over the place like that for a second. BJDX, look, yeah, BJDX is halted. Um, Yeah, just now. Yeah, it's halted. Was that a? Hmm. That looks like a volatility halt, but at the same time, it looks a bit fishy. Anyways, we'll see. We shall see. Alrighty, alrighty. It's okay. Let me take a look. HURN. Ooh, $87. Halted. Oh, they had good earnings. It looks like Dan had good earnings as well. LIDR has obviously done well this morning, and then SIGA. LIDR. Yeah, it looks like they destroyed. Yeah, yeah, it's a volatility halt. It just looks a bit fishy though to me. I don't know why. Destroyed earnings. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, yeah, for yeah, LUDP. Yeah, thank you, thank you. It just looked a bit. It looked like aliens. Aliens halted. Kidding. FIXX is another one from this morning. It's also done really well into in pre-market and then sold off at the open. So it looks like we're testing the high, right? So that pre-market high, you want to see this thing break above $1.20, which it has, but you want to also see it close above $1.20 and just consolidate, right? So for now, it just looks like it's testing resistance. I say $1.20, it's more like $1.22. So you want to see it break above that level first, right, and then consolidate. Alrighty, alrighty. Kind of forming a bit of a base there, isn't it? But yeah, you want to see that thing consolidate a bit. Bio L, I call it Bio, but not saying it was aliens, but it's aliens. It's the aliens. It has to be the aliens. Good afternoon, Khalid. Are you in the UK as well with Tesh? I'm like, why afternoon? It's only is that thing on? No, it's still halted. Okay. The aliens. I still need to watch the. I still need to watch that little congressional whatever hearing. Let me take a look at this. La 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 la. Yeah, and then let me move on to. So that's UFAB. Is anybody holding UFAB? UFAB? Anybody? That one looks really good. That thing looks really good. I'm surprised Vine never moved with that, but that thing looks really good. TUP selling off here, guys, again. So that typical morning sell off. A little bit of support for TUP at $3.20. Alrighty. Yeah, UFAB looks really good there. The only concern though, it's that it's testing resistance here now. That's a fat red zone. All the way to 46 cents. Okay, cool. It looks really good. It's just at resistance, so you want to be careful. Yeah. Okay, yo. Yeah. Okay, top. Yes. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I want to take a look at that as well. It's funny because yeah, it's bouncy. Yeah. No, it looks really good. Looks really really good. You have a lot of resistance too as you approach 45 cents, so just be mindful of that. And then okay, yo. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. You're not fab. You're short. Unbelievable. Uh oh, sweet. I think someone sent me a message last night, and 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 the question was, hey, can you take a look at OKO for me? Because I'm in at $1.90, so they're very happy now. They're very very happy from $1.90 to 260. That's a nice push. right? You can kind of see a bit of resistance here at 270 though. So if you're holding that thing, just be mindful. Two again, like that little 30 cent range. Just yeah, 260 10 cent range. 260 to 270 resistance there. So just be mindful. And also that's a rally at the open, right? Uh, what's with did the stream not go out for everybody? It might not have. Let me go back to the fab. Yeah, that thing's done really well. The high on these candles again. So we mentioned 45 cents. Oh Lord, more. What happened? What happens? I see you. Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure? Um, I'm kidding. Yeah, there goes BJDX. It's halted again. BJDX is halted again. Oh, here we go. It's split. It's split. It's split. Split Friday. Low float splits. Low float splits. There was a really good sympathy play. BDRX. Was it BDRX? I think it was, wasn't it? It's not really doing much for now, so we will see if that thing can find a way to consolidate and then pop. But yeah, views pumping. Yeah, I think it's split. Uh, oh yeah, no, that's that. TUP and look at it dump. Oh my goodness. Let me leave this one up actually, and then let me pull up TUP. I think we have it up somewhere, but I yeah. These guys don't play honestly. I don't know what goes on there, but something definitely goes on. Kodai, yeah. Is it done? Yeah, yeah. It's been delist. It's been delisted or being delisted. It's one of the two. One of the two. It's delisted or being delisted. La, 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 la. Take a look in trade ideas, but yeah, it's delisted. There you go. It's on OTC. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Yeah. Again, that stuff was posted in the last night Kodai in trade ideas. So if you look, you can see the screenshot in trade ideas. The screenshot. There you go. Yeah, it's trading at $1.80, 85. Good, right? It's yeah, no BBIG's done skis. UFAB still looks fabulous though, right? So it's testing that 45 cent level, right? So it looks really, really good. But yeah, so yeah, BBIG's been delisted. Been delisted. La, 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 la. Interesting. La, 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 la. What did I miss there? Okay, there we go. I'm seeing trading as BBIG on TD. Yeah, that is really weird. That's really weird. I wonder if the yeah, Pablo. I don't know what they're doing honestly. I don't know what they're doing. Anyways, yeah, let me BJDX. Yeah, no, BJDX has done really well. It's up 69%, so it's done really really well. It just hit a new high on that candle after the on halt, right? It's $9.65. BJDX. Yeah. Yeah, UFAB is going for 47 cents. Higher 47.20. 117%. My goodness. And there goes new highs. 48. 48. Oh my goodness. That thing's 126%. There you go. When I should sell? When did you buy it, Nushka? When did you buy it? What's your stop loss ads? Please suggest when I should sell. I cannot give you suggestions. Um, please and thank you. Mm, 49. It looks like we're stalling for so $9.30 seems to be resistance for good morning, Jordan. Are you Anushka? Zella's at 636 now. Beautiful. Yeah, so BJDX resistance at $9.30 there. Already. It's there you go. You bought at $3 and you bought TUP at 340. What's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at, Anushka? Never so advances. Uh, you most if you bought at 340, you FOMO at the open. Like right at the open, you said, "Oh, STT signal, let me buy." I'm kidding. Yeah, you bought that thing right at the open, and now it's crashing. You have a bit of support at $3, so you have to make that decision. Do you want to set a stop loss? Do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? That's up to you, though. Yeah, you kind of bought right at the open. Not kidding. Let me buy. Let me buy, and then it crashed. Anyways, yeah. So that thing, again, TUP kind of needs to stay above $3. Otherwise, people are gonna panic. $3 is your pre-market double bottom. So pre-market, um, just in the ocean. So $3 is your low from pre-market, and it's bounced off the same level at the open here. So you kind of want that thing to stay above $3. If it doesn't hold, you're in trouble. Uh, what's your stop loss set at? Yeah, exactly, Mo. What's your stop loss set at? That's question number one. Like, what's your stop loss at? Anyways, BJDX looks like it's still fighting to break out, right? So I hope it breaks out. $9.30 here. BJDX 22 now. XPEV, beautiful. Yes, BBIG. BBIG is see, like I find it so fishy how they let BBIG trade until the very 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 end. But then again, like BBIG had all those filings, like they had to comply by Friday to not get delisted, and BBIG did nothing. Like the company did absolutely nothing. Obviously, they don't care, but you know, it's funny how BBIG did nothing. Like like the stock itself did nothing the entire time. Like it did nothing the entire time. So like it was about to be delisted, and then it showed the most strength it showed in its entire life. Explosion. Anyways, it is what it is. UFAB failed at resistance, guys. Again, when you get to 50 cents on these stocks, you want to be very careful. Like 50 cents is a strong level. Interesting. Doesn't have a. She's a two. She's a two. Yeah, no PLTR. I'll take a look in a second. That one had a nice sell-off, righty. So maybe just a nice technical bounce. A technical bounce. I, she's a. Oh my goodness. Um, Is it worth messing with? It's showing so much weakness. I would only mess with that thing if it's staying above, what is it, $2.13. So that low from yesterday. If it's below that, I would stay away. I would stay away. Did it have a split? I think so. No, it did not. It's not on the list. I haven't looked. I saw that one on the list. No, that's not a split. When these stocks do the splits, you can if it's pushing, you're gonna see it's obvious. But no, it's not a split. It looks like TUP is bouncing off that support, which is nice. Let me go take a look at View. View was the split we talked about yesterday, right? So View hit a high of 1460 there, Empress. My goodness, and then sold off. Wow, a high of 1460 and then boomskis crash. These things are fun if you can catch them at the right time, but like talk about sell-offs. Talk about sell-offs. Yeah, that one selling off. BJDX is feeling at resistance, right? Surprise, surprise. Not really. Yeah, it's volatile. Probably good earnings. Let's see here. Yeah, no, it's a buyout. There you go. Biogen agrees to buy RETA with a value of 7 billion. So they're getting bought out. Companies getting bought out. So they're getting bought out for 170. So Biogen is paying these guys $172 per share in cash, which is 7.3 billion, right? So they're like, hey, here you go. So yeah, that's the value. 120. Yeah. Let me take a look at not View, BIOL. What's that one doing? Yeah, it's looking good still. Actually, that was a nice sell off at the open there to 750. 750 consolidate above the 200 and then curl. Yeah, 750 to 850. So that thing would need to break above. So that high at $9 there is where you need to break above to push, 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 push. Alrighty. Yeah, looks like it's testing a downtrend there almost. Yeah, TUP is curling. Yeah, exactly. So as long as TUP stays above $3, again, $3 is the low from pre-market. So that level right there, the green at the bottom of your screen, that's your first bottom, and this is your second bottom at the open. So it's trying to, as long as it stays above. Mm, 1 second. Na, 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 na. Oh wow, interesting. Still, yeah, touching. Yeah, no, it's still red. Especially if you're looking at like a nicer time frame. Yeah, it's still red. It doesn't look like it's fine. Like it doesn't look like it's ready to push yet. But that's what you get for BJDX still failing at resistance. Yeah. What about these other names? What about these other split names? Are they moving at all? So KPLT is a split. Invo is also a split. Um, the reason why like BioL stood out is because of the massive split, right? So they've done 100-to-1 split, 100-to-1. These guys went from in it's moving, Roy. Okay, I'll take a look at Invo. Yeah, there you go. You want to? I can make suggestions to and mid pick him Mustafa. No thanks. Let me take a look at some of these names. So yeah, it looks like it's trying to TUP. It's trying. If that thing would break above like 320 and stay above 320, that would be much nicer. Much nicer. Much nicer. Let me take a look at yeah. Let me look at some of those other names actually. Uh, just fix it long, really? What a scam. Yeah, no, it's doing well though. Like I like how it's bouncing back just above that break of structure zone there, right? I like how it's holding off like 42 cents there for now. That's almost a retest of like that pre-market high, right? So from pre-market resistance to midday support. Well, not midday, but like intraday like support, right? So let's see if we can stay above 42 cents there. And then yeah, let me look at so Invo was one of the splits from today. Not really doing much. I mean, it's up 92 cents though. It's up 24%, so that's a nice push. I feel like the ones that go to like, but that's also because the floats are lower, because the companies do more aggressive splits. But the ones that go to like the ones that are like five, eight, $7 and $8 splits, they seem to be a lot more volatile. Yeah, views at the highs of the day now. Not surprised, right? So the ones that do these splits and can go all the way up there, those the ones that scam people more by doing bigger splits and giving you smaller shares seem to do a lot better. So and then the other one was KPLT. Let me look at KPLT quickly. KPLT. And then I'll go back to view. Yeah. KPLT is already at $15. Really? These guys actually did a split to $15? Actually, way higher than $15. Damn. Damn. My goodness. Yeah, 1380 here for view. 1380 for view. Uh, Interesting. Long was the that signals at strong resistance stops. It really is, Pablo. I think what they're looking for is they're looking for breakouts, but then the signal below the breakout. Oh, I don't know honestly. Yeah, so view is still failing at 1460, 1460. So double tops are 1460 for view. So if it's gonna push any higher, it needs to clear that level, obviously. But yeah, so resistance. Why I don't know, virus. Why I don't know. Uh, have seen our stock more than 100-to-1. I think so. I think so. Pablo, help me out. I think so. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Info and yeah, KPOT, T2 expensive, BioL, UPC, and then OTRK. Yeah. Yeah. available. Okay, cool. Mm, is the maximum per year 250? Ah, okay, okay, interesting. Yeah, because I know we've seen something that's higher than 100. Yeah, than 100. I know we've seen something higher than that. Nile was 300 to one. Oh my goodness. Well, mm, let me see here. Yeah, some of these companies do like ridiculous splits, honestly. At first, oh my goodness, wow. You know, what? Some people are just good at roasting. You know. Some people are just born to roast. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, it looks like UFAB is still kind of curling off that 42, 43 cent level. Then View is just kind of sitting there for now. BJDX with a bit of a dip. Let's see if that thing can give us support above the 50 here at like $7 and 90 cents. Yeah, let's call it 790. 790 bio L. I keep calling it bio, but BIOL looking okay with, again, with that double top, triple top at $9 there. So it's gonna need to clear $9. West, it's curling. Okay, let me look. Let me take a look. Ski TUP is in trouble now. Again, when sends out long signal for 49. I don't know if that's what they do, but it just seems really fishy, honestly. Yeah, no, TUP really needs to stay above $3 there. Otherwise, I think it's gonna struggle, especially after that. Especially after what it's done with in terms of like pushing. Um, yeah. Let me look at DXF. Oh, that's a nice pop. Jeff is happy. Hey, Jeff, there you go. Oh, 99 cents for DXF. Ooh wee. Okay. And it just broke below $3. That CUP, new lows of the day. It's not quite. It hasn't closed yet, so maybe that's your hope that it doesn't close below $3. But it's a problem, right? So yeah, DXF is trying for $1 there. Yeah, nice. Maybe it's finally ready to push. So yesterday it sold off to 87 cents. Interesting. Nice. Uh, you are Omega. Jeff finally convinced you. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going into and it's not allowing me to sign in, so I still haven't started yet, Glenn. Hmm. I didn't. Yeah, I don't know what's. Let me see here. I'll send you a link again. So click that. I'm gonna send you a link, Glenn. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, the yellow link. Once you click it, I'll see that you've clicked it, and I'll send you a message. UFAP is bouncing nicely though. That's a nice curl there at top, right? Same resistance at 49.50 cents, right? So it's gonna need to break out above that, but it's looking good. Same resistance, but looking good. Yeah, link it to the yeah. I don't think you have Glenn, right? So you have to click the link and then follow the steps in the connect channel. Anyways, there goes 49 cents. 49 cents. Yeah, I can tell you haven't clicked the link yet still, Glenn. So, and you still haven't. Yeah, so click that link when you can. Anyways, yeah, there goes view. Oh my goodness, view. Damn, it's halted up actually. Yeah, views halted up. Did Rich view on fire? Yeah, no, UFAB looks good. UFAB just needs to break about 49.50 cents there if it wants to go higher. It's done well. Just keep in mind that this might be a double top. If that thing doesn't break now, it's gonna struggle. And so it really, really needs to push above there. 49. Come on, come on, come on. Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? Yeah, it's gonna do it. There goes 50 cents. 50 cents, 51. So now it needs to close above 50 cents though. Right, so watch for that 50 cents again resistance. So you want to see that thing kind of close above that and consolidate, right? Because if it doesn't close, then that resistance is still there at 50 cents. It's trying. It's trying. There goes 51. There goes 51's new high. Uh, Come on, no glitchings. Okay. Lorenda, okay. Wasn't that that was another split name, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was. It was Lorenda, wasn't it? This was one of those massive ones, right? Yeah, it's up. Actually, it's actually up quite a lot. From 9 to 10. Nice. That's a nice push. It does look like you have resistance at 1070 right now. So 1070 resistance. Where's your stop? Where's your stop? 7 at 10. $10. Okay. It must be. It must be ST2 signals. UFAB hasn't closed above 50 cents yet. So it still needs, even though it pushed to 51, it hasn't closed above the level that it needs to. Right. So uh, fine. It's still fighting though, right? It just needs to confirm about that level. It looks good. Like if you're in that stock, you're making a decision, but it's easier to make that decision when you're green and it's testing resistance than it is to buy at resistance and then pray, right? So call it, okay. MRSN, yeah, I'll take a look. MRSN. Yeah, that looks nice. It's very nice. That looks very nice. I think your next entry would be on the next retest of the 20. Uh, the next time that thing can retest the 20, that might be your next play. Because yeah, now it's already at the highs of the day here. Already at the highs of the day. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, no, it looks good. Anyways, yeah, view is still halted here at 1510. So that thing is sitting at 52-week highs. Not include well, I mean, not including the split because it's gonna say the split price is $152. But yeah, it looks like UFAB just failed at 50 cents, right? So yeah, um, double tops 50 cents. Even though it pushed all the way to 51, that wasn't a close, right? So you cannot trust breakouts if the candle isn't actually closing above the breakout zone. It's more of a scam, isn't it? Right? So uh, many times, especially on Friday. Exactly, more exactly. So I'm sure you're happy now that it's dipping, right? So Mo says I'm out at 49 cents. Well, it's at 46 cents now. So yeah, MRSN looks really good there. Looks really good. View is unhalted and it's absolutely crushing it. $16 for View. Ooh wee. 16.20, 17, 17.12, 17.16, and it's not stopping. And it's halted again. It's halted again. Um, the split, yeah. Halted again. So maybe this is only gonna, let's see here. Uh, okay, sounds good. Send me over to. Can be can be shorted. Yeah, I can. It can. It's a dangerous name to short though, isn't it? With that float and with that much momentum, yeah, you want to be very careful when you short it. You want to be very careful because that thing can take off at any point. So just be cautious. Again, the list that's been pumped, it almost seems like the entire week is this list of stocks, right? So the list of recent splits and low floats, right? Low float splits. Invo is popping now. There you go. That's another split, right? So again, Bio L today's split. Invo today. KPLT today. UPC today. OTRK today. View was yesterday, right? With BNTC and ABVC, right? So and BJDX, right? We can just keep going down the list. The question is, which one did they catch next, right? There's a whole bunch here, whole bunch of splits, right? You almost just have to pull all of them up and say, okay, which one's getting momentum? You did virus? Okay, nice. 2024. Okay, I like that. It's yeah. I'm sure at some point these guys are gonna either crash or announce that they're gonna do a split. I mean, they kind of have to do a split. Yeah, Lucas. Okay. Yeah, views on fire there. UFAB looks like it came back down to retest 44 cents, 45 cents. It's holding that. So if we can go back up and break 50 cents, then that's nice. Then that's nice. Let me pull up again. L. What's that one doing? Nothing. It's selling off. BIOL selling off. The thing that scares me about this one is that they have that S1 form ready, like they filed it already, so they can do an offering at any point. At any point already. ABVC, is that thing moving? Not really. ABVC is actually crashing, right? And then BNTC also crashing, right? So the only split from me yesterday that's moving is View. Again, like I said earlier, I think the ones with the bigger price tag, I think those ones are better. When you do a split and you're above like the six and the sevens and the eights, I think that's a way better split because the float is a lot lower. Yeah, it's still 16th. Yeah, exactly. For now, though, it seems to have support at 750 top. Right, it seems like that's the third time. Well, I mean, this morning that's the second time, so that's your double bottom for BIOL, right? So 750 support there. So if it can stay above that level, cool. If it breaks below that, then it's over, right? So IFBD does look good, yeah. A little bit of resistance at the high there. And your next wall is $1.30 for IFBD, Mike. Yeah, it's bouncing again. Yeah, it seems like that type of stock. It really needs to clear 50 cents though. And then you're looking for that supply zone at 53 cents then next. Right? So, okay, it's curling, IPO. $22.50. Yeah, that thing's a gem. A nice pop. Are you in the swing already, Tesh? Are you in the swing already? Yeah, looks like IFBD is dipping, right? So 130 resistance for IFBD and dip skis. Maybe a little bit of support at $1.15 there. Ready? 772. Interesting. Yeah, that thing looks like it might be on the struggle bus that's up. No, 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 Saturday, Sunday, no, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, that thing failed. Right, so yeah, watch for that 115 level. If you still halted and we're still failing at 50 cents here for UFAB, right? So people take profits at 50 cents, like these psychological profit taking levels, right? So again, we talk about being careful when the stock is breaking below support. So for example, TUP broke below that $3 level and sold off to 386, right? So 286 from $3 to 286, right? So you really want to be careful when these things break down. You know what I mean? So when that stock is breaking below support, you might have to get rid of it. DXF doesn't look like it has, like it has that momentum, like it has that fire in it. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see as the day goes on. We'll see. As long as it stays above 88 cents, yeah, for a dollar double tops, not yet. But as long as it stays above 88 cents, you have a chance. Also, they've done an offering already. Not if that's a good thing, not a good thing, but yeah. DXF. What's your entry? Your entry is 117 still, Jeff. 117. Okay. Yeah, 97. Yeah. Yeah, I know it was. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Let me take a look at LIDR. These guys had some good news, and the stock has done really well. Old SPAC, D SPAC, zombie, right? So yeah, it's doing well. It's above 30 cents. That's really good. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Stupid diamond hands. No, Jeff. Uh, yes, it is diamond hands. It is diamond hands, Jeff. If you saw that thing, if you had a stop loss at, well, easier said than done, but at $1.10 or something, and then you got back in the 80s. Well, you're no longer waiting for $1.17, right? So you're in the monies instead. In the monies instead. Come on, view. On hold the damn thing already. About to sell in at what you bought at. At least you're not. Well, if you're selling at what you bought at least you're not taking a loss, right? At least you're not taking a loss. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened, Pablo? What happened? What did you find? Let me take a look at. Yeah, it looks like LIDR has a bit of resistance at 33.50. Let me take a look at INPX. I think these guys are doing a split soon. I need to look at that SEC filing again. I think they're doing a split soon. I think that's why it gained a bit of attention today, with that low float, right? So, um, what did he do now? For the call that oh, what did he do? Let's go! Oh my goodness! Wow, 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 wow. IFBD at 85 cents is a great idea. My goodness, talk about an IFBD at 85 cents. Oh my goodness. Hopefully he got in and made monies. Recovered those Mullen monies. That's a fire call. That's an amazing, amazing, amazing call, Pablo. Wow. And that thing went up quite a bit too, from 85 cents all the way to $1.30, all the way to $1.30. Um, he was going for 100%. That's a nice call. Nice. IFBD. Let me take a look at INPX again here. Yeah, so this might be something to watch going forward, Lion. Yeah, it's curled off that demand zone at the bottom, right? So off 23 cents. It seems like a really tight range though because it's a penny stock. So it's really tight, right? UFAB is still failing at 50 cents, but it almost looks like it's trending now. Now it's trending now, down now, trending down now. So just be mindful of that, right? So yeah. That's nice. View? What's view at? View unhalted and then halted down. Yeah. I mean, it's bound to happen though. You know what I mean? Like if a stock is halting up like that, it's gonna halt down at some point from 17 to 15. Jim is like, told ya, told ya. Yeah, halted down. You never know though. That thing could be the next on halt. It could be fighting again for that level. Told ya. Anyways, it looks like UFAB is trying again here. So this retest here is really important. You can kind of see how we're trending down. You see that little dotted slanted line? That's your little downtrend there. We need to break that and close above that level, right? So it looks like it wants to. Um, what that changes is you get some higher lows, some higher highs, and higher lows, right? So that would be a really good thing. I Let me see. See, Glenn still hasn't clicked the link. Yeah, Glenn, you haven't clicked the link yet. I know you're trying to join Discord. Are you still here? You haven't clicked the link yet. I can see when you click the link. You haven't clicked the link. So I don't know. You have to click the link, Glenn. Right? Anyways, there goes 50 cents again for UFAB. You can kind of see that B at the bottom there, reminding you of the brick of the trend, right? So that's what the B at the bottom there is for. Um, your downtrend break. So your green B. So that's a good thing, right? So does it show up for me sometimes? I don't know if it shows up for him. Okay. Yeah, it should. Really more? Congratulations. There goes the test of that high again. So that thing really needs to find a way to close about 50 cents. And then it looks a lot better. Yeah, no, it blocks you guys. Yeah. Yeah, ad block. Yeah, we haven't still haven't closed about 50 cents yet. Maybe this candle will do it. Maybe. Nope. Wow. Wow. Nope. Still not a candle closing above 50 cents. Two. Uh, See, that's the problem though, right? And that's why more selling at like it that's it's halted down. It's halted down. UFAB is halted down. Mo's smiling. Like Mo's like, see, I'm a criminal. Might see 42 this time. Yeah, that's why when you're looking to buy these breakouts, you make sure you wait till that thing actually closes above that thing. Because if it's not closing, it's trying to scam you. Live and learn, baby. See, sometimes you just take that money's at resistance. You take the money's in Veronica. How's OKO? Uh, you know, uh, you can. Sometimes you just take the money's at resistance. And then you can always buy back if it confirms above resistance, right? That stock is halted down now. See, that to me, that just seems like a scam. It just seems like a scam, honestly. It's not the first time it's done that, and it's not the first time it's done a move like that. Hmm. But anyways, I wonder if those candles just never. Yeah, let's see. IFBD is going to explode. Yeah, we just talked about IFBD. It needs to break above that 30 level. Uh, interesting. Interesting. Views bouncing back up. Yeah. Yep. Actually, View made a new high. Views making new highs, which is wild, right? So, yeah, with a stock like that, that thing can move. With that float, look at that. It's what's the previous high? It actually pushed all the way to almost $18. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Impressive. Yeah, Omega. It needs to break above $1. Yeah, the bottom CUP. Okay. Yeah, hold it down. IFBD needs to break above $1.30 there. Whoever was asking for a squeeze, $1.30 is your next resistance already. Still not holding up there. Yeah, yeah. And View is still playing with 17. I think that's so wild. I want to buy today. Well, you better pray this is the one time that signal doesn't. Wait, let me look at this. Halt here. Uh, so UFAB is not a regular halt. UFAB is not a regular halt. It's new spending. Oh my goodness, it's new spending. So if you're holding UFAB, you're praying now. It's not a like a wallet. Like, oh my goodness, dipskis and halts. It's not a yeah. It's good news. It's betting it's not good news. Yeah, especially it's different when a stock like in time but lost patience, Rubio. Yeah, it's different when a stock gets halted after the rally. Like if this was a halt before the rally, you could hope that it's good news, but you never know. You never know. Yeah. When did you buy this thing, Rubio? You bought at 50 cents, didn't you? Yeah, that again, like you don't want to buy that thing if it's not closing candles above 50 cents. Right, 50 cents resistance, resistance, resistance. Right. Yeah, this is why honestly, like with these penny stocks, especially like 50 cents, oh my goodness, like when you get to 50 cents towards the breakout, yeah, that's why, like sometimes you have to ask yourself in a situation like that, you have to ask yourself and really pay attention to the resistance and say, okay, well, my support is potentially at 42 cents, right? My support is 42 cents. My resistance is for 50 cents. Risk, reward. Which one am I closer to? If something goes wrong, where do we go to first, right? So that's why when you're close to resistance, you might as well just wait till that thing breaks above that resistance and closes above. Not the STT way, where you're buying when you're pushing for like that breakout. You want to buy after the breakout is confirmed, or just wait for the crash, right? So we'll see. Again, I hope it's good news, though. I hope it's good news for anybody that's holding and that thing explodes, right? And it could be, a lot of fun. So I hope it's good news. Yeah, hope it's good news. And that thing says bye. INPX, I think INPX. I need to get the bottom was 15 cents. Okay. Selling off there. Infobird still looking good. IFBD. View is still holding the 9 EMA, slowly creeping towards 17 again. And UFAB, yeah, let's see if we can. Yeah, 47. Yeah, except for 5 shares, curl. Okay, sounds good. So you'd have nothing to worry about, but at the same time, you're gonna be. Let me see if I can find some news here, guys. Um, talk about sleep. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I don't see anything else. Yeah. I uh I got out Rubio. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It did Vance. Okay, I'm sure it's gonna rally again at some point. It just seems like that type of stock. It's halted up. Actually, I kind of wanted to pay attention to that name today. Yeah, DXF looks like it's still fighting a dollar here, so hopefully it breaks above that level. Let me take a look. AURC. That's a nice. That's a very nice push, actually. Wow, wow, yeah. I think Pablo posted some news last night, and also kind of talked about how this thing was holding well around the 20s, around that $20 level. Yeah, it's unhalted. It's unhalted, and it's sending it. Yeah, $27, 27.55. Yeah, that double bottom at 1977 was quite nice, actually. Quite nice. Oh, probably a lot lower than that, Jim, but probably a lot lower than that. These stocks all go back to the abyss. They have no reason being up here other than like initial hype with the low float, right? So yeah, 20 25 50 at the highest there for AURC. The only question is, Jim, how high does it go before it crashes? Before they do an offering, how high does it go? Yeah, 29.50. Oh my goodness, that 29.60. Oh my goodness. The spread is a bit wild, but The spread is wild. That thing just went from 29.50 to 27, and then back 27.50, and then back to 20. Like it's a bit crazy. So just be careful. Anyways, we're hitting a supply zone there though, right? So at $30, you should be careful with the FOMO, right? So when we're looking for $30, hey, you want to be careful. You're approaching like a 50 cent level, right? So you want to see that thing break above that level first if you're not in it. 20. Interesting. Yeah, no, View hasn't given up yet. It's still fighting for 17. Hasn't given up yet. Uh, some nice money on yesterday though. You felt good. Okay, nice, very nice. You think it could get EDTX'd? No, it's not gonna happen. On View, no, View is not gonna get EDTX'd. View's not a SPAC. Oh, AURC. Okay. Let me go. You'd have to go back. I think they have. I know the float is super low, uh, but I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Uh, I don't think it will. I think they're progressing in their whole merger vote stuff. I think that's what Pablo posted. But to the moon east, yeah, it's pumping. It needs to clear $30 though. You can see that you have resistance at $30 there. I mean, when a stock pumps like that without any news, you maybe want to be taking profits at resistance and then looking back later if it gives you that opportunity, right? So yeah, I was compliant. Yeah, I don't think they had like that deficiency notice. Uh, with Amazon, is that true? Where did you see that, Tesh? Might be, maybe they might sell those windows on Amazon. Maybe AURC just crashed to $25 and then bounced back to 26. Again, $30 is resistance, right? So when you have that resistance and it's a big level like that, you want to be very careful. From 29.60 all the way back to $25 and then a bit of a bounce. And View doesn't care. View just wants to squeeze. View does not give a damn. View's like, hey, let's go. Again, that's a double top at $18. So 18 and then $20 and then go past AURC. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. Surprised if it yeah. I hope, yeah, 55 cents. I don't know, right? I don't know how long it's gonna take because it's new spending. So it's not just like, hey, like it's no, it's actually new spending. So it depends how long the company takes to the news takes to come out, and then they can on halt it, right? So it might take a bit. Might take a bit of time. Hmm. 99 cents. Oh my goodness, Omega. uh, then I guess you're waiting for the on the news. I mean, again, it could happen at any point, right? They could drop the news in the next 5 minutes, or the next hour, or Monday, or overnight. You never know. Um, you know what? Let me look at the SEC filing here because it might just be something that's on there that was meant to happen. What am I doing? UFAB. I don't see anything on there for. Oh. Okay, no, they actually reported those. Entered into an agreement. I don't want to read all of this rubbish though. The company is defaulted under the terms and oh Lord, these guys are about to announce bankruptcy. Either the listing or bankruptcy. The no news that would cause the stock to move. Like, oh, they did. Okay, so like no material change. Oh, okay, that I mean that's a good thing then. Leading why I see I don't get why they hold the stock just to announce that. I've seen a whole bunch of companies like do that. But this time I would recent yeah, honestly that's a good thing. That's a good thing. At least yeah, at least now it can maybe open. Bankruptcy, please. At least now it can open, and just and just relax. There goes $18 for view. Boom skis. View new highs of the day. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there and come join us. There goes view with the sell-off. IFBD for some reason cannot break above that 130 level, so still resistance. Still resistance. That's quite the sell-off. Yeah, BJDX. Yeah, looks like it's trying to curl off like $7.34, which is nice. Not bad. Yeah, it's coming off a double bottom there at 740. Yeah, yeah. So it's curling off 730. So as long as it stays above 730, you should be okay. It goes below that level, then you have a problem. Then you have a problem. It looks like AURC is bouncing, which is nice, and UFAB is still halted. Still halted. What's DXF doing? Yeah, that thing just hit a double top there, Omega. So it really needs to clear that $1 level. Really needs to clear that $1 level. $1. We shall see. We shall see. Oh yeah, it's fighting, isn't it? Isn't it? On the smaller time frame. Mm, kinda. Yes, it's a bit high, but kinda. Good news or bad news? It's no news. So they're basically saying the company is basically saying we don't know why the stock is pumping. Um, so that's good news. Good news, bad news. Yeah, all you're waiting for is the reaction to release. I think it's because the exchange might request and say, hey, your stock is exploding. UFAB is on halted. Your stock is exploding. Why is it exploding? Why is it up so much? Right? And then the company might say, okay, you know what? Like there's no news. Anyways, the stock is on halted and it's crashing though, right? On halted and crashing. 38 cents. Will it bounce back? I don't know. Yeah. Hopefully, hopefully that's just a retest of the. It actually sold off to 37.50 here. Wow, wow, wow. Oh Lord, right? See, they he dodged a bullet, yeah, Romeo. A massive bullet. It was coming straight for your heart. And you say, "Come on, call me Neo from the Matrix," because I dodge bullets. But anyways, again, it might just bounce back, right? So it's one of those things where like there's no bad news, but then there's that reaction. So maybe it recovers again. Who knows, right? For now, as long as it stays above, if it can stay above 40 cents and just consolidate above this white line at the bottom, the 200, that's a good thing. Yep. Only short-term plays. Yeah, yeah, Michael. Yeah, yeah. Neo's been on fire, right? So, oh, that's a nice pop. 77775. That's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop of that $7 level. Yeah, it's a nice pop. Lion. If that thing would just break out already, with that low float and just send it, break out and send it, that would be nice. Let's see here. Come on. Needed to sell shares, so they halted. Yeah, something. You never know with these guys. And AURC is still looking good. It sold off and retested the blue line, the 9, and it's slowly creeping up again. View still fighting here with View's actually holding up really well. I'm impressed. Yeah, yeah, it's failing at 18s, but it's still holding the 9s, and it's fighting there. 18 is usually a strong level of resistance though. Like, so you have like $18 and then you have $20. What is that stock on the left? This is View, VIEEW. And then the one on the left hand side there, that is BIOL, Trisha. BIOL. It's back to $3. Nice. On could being impatient paid off? Yes. You yeah, but no, and honestly, like that's the right time to be impatient. Honestly, if you see a stock that's failing at resistance, you should be impatient. Like you really should be, right? So if you see a stock that like is failing at resistance, then yeah, you should be. Just reclaim. What is that? What did you do, Peter? What did you do? Yeah, it looks like we're holding above the 200 now. I don't know if it's going to regain that momentum. It looks like you failed at $18, right? So again, maybe that same theory of, oh my goodness, AURC broke about $30, guys. Wow. Yeah, 31. That thing said, thank you very much, goodbye. That thing broke out and crushed it. It broke out and crushed it. Wow, wow, wow. Damn. S- Over the top. Okay. Yeah, it's halted. Mm, halted. Yeah, TUP thrusting. Yeah, no, Roger's been updating nicely in Discord. Updating nicely in Discord. Hey, yeah, it's curling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, Roger's been giving out all those updates. Anything you need to know. La, la, la. Don't be tell us before it what. Anyways, let me take a look at TUP. Oh, yeah, that was a nice curl, Roger. Right? Look at that 280. Look at that one. That 280 level. Nice consolidation at the bottom, right? So consolidation, right? So look at that. Sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off. Consolidate, right? And then curly curls. Beautiful. It's going to $20 plus. Well, your next resistance is as you approach that level at $3.16 there. Yeah, ish, in and around that range. So let's go, Roger. Yeah. So you have a few levels to go before $20 plus. $20. Here goes Vance. Uh-huh. Interesting. It looks good though. Looks good. I'll leave it on the right hand side there. I will leave that up there. This one's still halted and view is still kind of struggling. I think UFAB is done now. Is over? Yeah, it's over. I think it's over now. I think as soon as that thing came back below $40, I think people just 40 cents. I think people just panicked, musty. Yeah, they ruined it. But again, at the same time, when that stock is hitting, we know 50 cents for these like I've said this so many times. Like to me, like I think every stock that goes from 10 cents, 20 cents, 30 cents, I think the high is 50 cents. Like that's just usually like that's what I expect. I just expect them to fill at 50 cents. And if that thing can hold above 50 cents, then okay, let's talk about a dollar. So like if you're selling that thing at 50 cents like Mo was, you're happy, right? So and if you're gonna buy that thing when it's hitting 50 cents, you might as well, like, your risk is high. You might as well wait till it's actually breaking out, right? Because if you're buying and you're diamond handing it, if you bought that thing at 49 cents, 50 cents or above, and then you want to have a stop loss or be ready to sell like Rubio, right? So because if you're just diamond handing it, this one's a bit sketchy because they actually halted the stock and announced some silly news, um, but at the same time, like 50 cents should be a level you want to be careful at. Yeah, Stefan. Yeah, 31, 43. Z, what's your question? UGRN, what's your question? What's your question? Let's see here. Saturday. Cool. La, 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 la. It works against them. Yep. I thought that easy money. Musty. Yep. Yep. Play with pennies. Yeah, a break doesn't in terms of a risk. Yeah, exactly. More. Sue comments on stock tweets. That stuff is funny. UFAB is back to 40 cents though. Like it's holding up that new demand zone here at the bottom, 37 cents. Watch that thing go back to 50 cents. Watch it go back to 50 cents. Is view done? Well, Nas, what's your entry price? What did you get it at? What did you get it at? No, 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 no. 13? Sweet. What's your stop loss then, Nas? That's my next question. You have a nice entry, right? So what's your stop loss at? If I was holding that thing at 13, 13, 13, 20, I'm most likely putting a stop loss below this triple. You can kind of see that it's almost like a triple bottom here, right? See that bottom on this like right there, and this bottom and this bottom. I'm putting my stop loss just above. Okay, there you go. Perfect. I like where it's at. Perfect. it might be really close. Um, right? But again, that's fine. Um, that's fine. If that thing decides to dip below this 50, then you might have a problem anyways. So yeah. So it's not a question of like, when is the stock done? The question is more like, okay, how are you managing the trade, right? So that's always the question. Is the stock done? Who knows? How do you manage it though? It looks like we're bouncing. TUP is doing well. Ooh wee, Roger. Ooh wee. And make dinner reservations, in my opinion. Make dinner reservations. He was to get a first look of YouTube. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Line. It looks like buy was curling again, isn't it? It's trying to. It's trying to. Uh, you had it and you sold it, Nas? Yeah, that thing looks like fire. What about the other one? What's the symbol again? PSQH or something? PSQH. What's that one doing? $13? Nice. I think the issue with this one, I think that one had like actual pumpers, so and some fishy stuff behind it. UFAB is back to 41 cents, guys. 41 cents. Uh, mm, la, 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 la. Vine is back to 52 now. Nice. So UFAB is back to 42 almost. Wild. Wild. Interesting. Okay. Let me take a look at this one actually. You're an investor now? Oh, the volume dried up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's unhalted. Yeah, it's gone. It's at $36 now. My goodness. My goodness. 37. Hoo-wee. Oh my goodness. See, now we have to go look for some like sympathy plays or something. Now it's halted at 37. The question is, what's the sympathy play? What's the sympathy? Uh, I don't see anything yet. We might just be looking for like the rest of the low floats, honestly. ADR. Let me take a look at ADRT. 8%. That's another one. Yeah. Let me take a look. Let me take a look ski. Yeah, it's gone skis. HHGC. Yeah, this one was fun the other time. It's up a dollar too, though. That's the thing. It's not like they're sitting at the bottom. Nope. They've all kind of skipped up and get to work. I'm sorry. Anyways, um, yeah, this one skipped up already. It's a bit more complicated when the sympathy plays are already pumping. Yeah, Harry, yeah, HHGC, yeah, yeah, yeah. We played with this one earlier this week when AURC was pumping. So, la, 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 la. Yeah, no, yeah, it's halted. It's halted. Let's see if there's anything else on the list here. So there's obviously Rose, right? So Rose is up 30 cents too. Like they've all kind of skipped a bit with no volume though, which is and then we have CCAI, it's Cadia, not doing much, no volume. And then the one that people seem to like a bit is BRLI, and that one hasn't done anything. So it also doesn't have any volume though. Like it doesn't have any volume at all. So yeah, I'm sure if the other one keeps going, like these names are gonna keep ticking over, right? So I like line. I like what BIOL is doing there. Like what it's doing. They're kind of creeping up. Tupperware failed, right? So failed at that resistance we talked about, right? That 316 level for. Let me see here. No, 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 no. Let me see. And view looks like it's falling off a cliff. You know what's crazy is we just had a massive pop on this one here on on PSQH. View is selling off there now, so Naz, I think your stop loss might have triggered. Yeah, probably, most likely. Hmm. What happened to there was another one, TLGA. Damn, that thing is gone to the abyss, hasn't it? To the absolute abyss. To the abyss. Let's see here. No, no, no. I'm just looking. Uh, So there's that one, and then Gen Q. Oh yeah, no, Gen Q is all the way up there still. Anyways, I just wanted to look through the list. Oh, we have a new cheerleader. Let's go, Larry. Let's go. Larry's a cheerleader. Let's go. Larry, welcome, welcome, welcome. Keep in mind, if you want to join, you're in Vine as well. Okay, yeah, well, we love Vine here. We like Nina Vines. But yeah, so if you want to join us in Discord, though, you have to go back to the same link and then just upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner. Already. Yeah, it's hash. There you go. Sympathy, yeah, exactly, Pablo. That seems to be the yeah, HHGC seems to be the only one that kind of moved a bit, moved up a bit. The high was 1240 there. Yeah, moved up a bit. Vine looks good, Greg. Nice, very nice. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you should, you should, you should. La, la, la. Hmm, interesting. Time to dump on view. Yeah, I mean it's yeah. If that thing goes below 15, and then you have more issues. AURC is still halted. It's still halted. Uh, yeah, it's a regular halt though. It's not like it's not a T it's not a T12 yet. So yeah, it should be good. Pablo, I think I find it funny how like the name is the same name as ACB. Same name, the same name. Vine is at 54 now. My goodness, Vine. Let's go, Thomas. We have a new member. Thomas, welcome to the community. Let's go. Rename the not this one. Not this one either. Rename the rubbish YouTube links to not this one. I like that, Troy. I like that. I think people are still gonna click on it though, honestly. Not this one. I like it. Thomas, welcome to the community. Click the yellow link at the bottom here. That's for you, Thomas. Again, that link won't work for anybody else unless you sign up for the right level. So, Thomas, click the link at the bottom and then follow the steps in the. It's going to take you right to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Follow the steps in that channel and you should be good to go. Welcome. When I meant to short, I had to sell them then short. Okay, okay. Are you green on that short position though? Are you green on that short position? Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go. Oh my days! It's at $43, guys. Now it's dipping, and now it's back to 37, 38, 39, back to 40. Wow. Vine is at 56 now? Oh my goodness, Nina. I did a long though. Figured it was dead. Yeah, that's wild. $41. I'm surprised it didn't get halted immediately. I'm surprised that thing wasn't halted immediately. Crazy. We're back to 42, 43, 43.60, 44. Criminals, Veronica. 44. Is anybody in the chat holding this? Anybody holding? If you're holding, congratulations. 45. 45. Uh, wow. I'm surprised it has been halted. Yeah, you are. Chris? Monies. Monies. My goodness. And again, HHGC is the sympathy play. It hasn't really taken off yet, has it? No, it hasn't, right? HHGC. I'm surprised that one hasn't taken off yet. You got in at 26? Nice. I'm surprised HHGC hasn't taken off yet. But back to, wow, wow, wow. 44 again. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. No, if you're in it, congratulations. Goodness. My goodness. And it's not stopping, is it? It just made new highs of $46, like it's breakfast. Like it's having breakfast on the Sunday morning. Faces are melting. The shorts are panicking. What's Vine at now? Is Vine at 60 cents yet? Uh, Vine is at 60 cents now? Oh my goodness. Dip to 56? Okay. Hold the tap stock. I wanted to squeeze to 50 and just halt. I wanted to be SPAC Friday, honestly. Like just squeeze it to 50 and halt up. And then let's carry on to have a SPAC Friday for 59 for Vine. Nina never goes away. Nina is never going away. Yeah, I think that's a nice talk. Like it has something behind it. Mm, something behind it. Oh, it almost looks like it's stalling here now, though. Right? Looks like it's stalling. Like it's kind of curling down now, but we'll see. We shall see. When was the last? It's annoying when it gets halted like that so many times because you really can't see the levels clearly as you would like to. But 30 seconds left on that candle to see if we actually confirm it bearish or not bearish. And it's gone, right? So yeah, 44. Just push it already. Push it already. Mm. La 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 la. Buying that turn because they're playing momentum, right? Just like any other like low float recent split name, playing the hype. Yeah, that bearish was confirmed there. So at least again for now, it's still holding above $40. That would be the level to focus on more so than anything else. But yeah, how high can it go? All the way to the moon. Whether the moon is $45 or $50 or $80, then I don't know. The momentum is down, down. No, it's a low float, right? Look at AURC for example, Jim. That thing was at $19. Boomski is 45. Mm. It's come on, give us more, give us more. La, 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 I'm just looking at the there goes 45 boom skis. Oh my goodness. Oh, that might be a scam. That might be a scam. That might be a scam. Okay, we're back to 45. Okay. Okay, maybe it's not a scam. Okay. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Still failing at resistance though. 46. Still looks like a scam candle. 46 double tops. BBIG is down 61%. BBIG down 61. Yeah. Has a low flow, Jeff. Well, well, you also need that momentum though. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not pulling it. Maybe that thing needs to break out and then this one will pop with it. Again, this one rallied last time with it, Pablo. So I bet you if that thing explodes, if that thing explodes again, that thing is gonna follow. If that thing gets halted up one more time, oh yeah, I think it's gonna follow. La, la. If it starts moving up, like if it starts breaking above like 1250, then maybe, and then I think that's when it might start moving. Like if it's actually breaking out, HHGC. Yeah, we're still confirming that bearish signal there at yeah, right there. So it's still bearish. Still confirming that bearish signal. Let's go, Rubio. Let's go. Let's go. Gifted membership. Ariane, congratulations. By the way, Ariane is Canadian, so you gave it to the right person. Let's go, Rubio. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much, much, much love. Uh, ISPO, yeah, Pablo. I remember that's the one that rallied to $100. Uh, yeah, I remember. I remember. ISPO. Is it at like $1 now? $2? Unbelievable. And here we go again, 45. I think the link should show up for you, right? It doesn't seem like the new member clicked the link. Again, that's the Discord invite, the yellow link at the bottom there. That's the invite. So if you are a member, make sure you click on that link. Well, if you sign up for the right level. And deficient, oh my goodness, from $100, from 100 to 98 cents, and deficient, about to be delisted. What a shame. Give the a link at least. I gave a link. I gave a link, Tesh. The way that thing is, like I'm impressed how well this thing is actually fighting at the top. I'm impressed. Like it's sitting at resistance, and it looks like it might struggle, but then it's still fighting. View is popping it. Yeah, view popped again. Yeah, it curled, right? Consolidated and curled back above the nine. So yeah, resistance at 1650. What are we gonna do? Spies at the highs of the day, Dan. What a monster. Yeah, I think Spy just came back yesterday to fill the gap. Like, hey guys, here's your gap. Bye. Bye. Yeah, this one really isn't moving. It's not really following Pablo. Vine. What Vine at now? Well, Vine did push to yeah, almost to 60 and then backed off. Almost. Yeah. Never mind. It sold off as well, Colin. Okay. La, 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 la. Is about to break down. Looks the same as view. Yeah. This is usually what I would call it T-Rex. Like, oh, a sell-off is coming, right? So when I look at that, it looks a bit fishy. But at the same time, it's still riding the nine. So if that thing can hold out that nine and curl back above 45, I feel like this candle is going to be very important here. You can kind of see how we're creating lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. I think this candle is going to make that decision. It's going to change. Either we crash it or we pop. One of these candles. One of these candles. Decision time. Hard to see the screen on your phone, Dan. Let's go. Danny's on the beach, guys. On the beach. On the beach. Yeah, sure, Ryan. What's your entry price? What are you in at? And there goes the crash, right? That candle had to make that decision, and it's made the decision, right? So just a matter of time. Tesh crushed it. Look at that, guys. Tesh is a criminal. My goodness, a criminal. Yeah, 31. No, that's it. That's a nice exit, Tesh. A nice exit. Okay, 1060. Okay, for QS. Yeah, let me take a look. Beautiful. Congratulations. That's amazing. Yeah, QS looks beautiful. It was just a matter of time, honestly. Like all these companies like this stock was once at $50, $80, right? So same thing like Neo. All these stocks are one at a time picking up. Your next resistance is $13, 13. Well, I mean that's a bit high, but 1350. That's your next resistance there. So you're in at 1060. Yeah, Ryan, just keep moving your stop loss up. It looks good. It looks really good. Looks really good, especially if you can close above $12, and then you're looking for that. Whoa, we're back to $42, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Veronica, let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. That thing's back to 42 450. Oh my goodness. Watch it. Yeah. Mm. Let's go. Come on. It's almost it's behaving like it's halted, but it's not actually halted. It's just relaxing. There goes 43 again. 43 60. Wow, 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 wow. 43.50. Vine is? Okay. Nina is taking a dump. Yeah. 43. Come on. Just give us a decision here. What are you going to do? Choo, choo, choo. Oh, you did? Okay. I know you played okay. You're really nicely. And UFAB? Beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations, Veronica. Good jobs. And Miss a Monster? Yeah. What an this is the type of stuff Eric doesn't hesitate with. So when Eric says he missed, he really missed. Eric does not hesitate, he jumps. So to get TradingView set up like yours, do I need to subscribe to that indicator on Discord? Yeah, Stephanie would need to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. So you can use the free version of TradingView, right? And then yeah, you would need to subscribe to the. So go into the Bobe Algo channel, instructions in there, and also instructions in the Bobe How to channel. So look at those two channels. And thank you, Veronica. So much. You're doing a great thing for the. Thank you, Veronica. Thank you. We have the best community, the best, the best. Uh, yeah, that one's done really well. Lit from when it was called out at $1.15. It's done so well. So if you're still swinging that thing, it looks beautiful. This is going to be rejection, right? Yeah, it has a bit of a downtrend there now. Um, Musty, let it go, and a delisting of a legend. Yep. You know what? I just want to look at. I want to look at a BBIG on the OTC. One last time. BBIG. Well, another one. Another one has hit the rocks. Minus 60% for BBIG, guys. Wow. And just like that, it's over. It's over. Just like that, it's over. Where is BBIG? Can't find it. It's been sent to the bridge. Again, keep in mind, if you click the link as and you want to join Discord, you have to become a member first. Alrighty. So if you're not a member, then you can't click on if you click on the link, it's not gonna work. So yeah, because I I like that list actually. Perfect. Latest. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Week. Come on, guys, do better. Smash the like. Smash the like, guys. QS looks beautiful. Yeah. And then Neo's been like one of our favorite long swings, favorite long swings. And then Neo's just going still. Like, uh, I stopped spamming Neo because we've been spamming Neo so much. But Neo's been a monster, an absolute monster, right? So an absolute monster. So congratulations if you've been swinging this one because it's done really well. Michael is happy. Michael is happy. I feel sorry for retail that got into BBIG diamond handed. Expensive lesson, but good education isn't cheap. Yeah, yeah. No, it's unfortunate. It really is. It really is. And so, what can you do though? Yeah, and that's it for BBIG. We will never hear about BBIG again, will we? Probably will. But yeah, yeah. Feeling DXF is about to break out. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, about time it actually did something. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, it's gonna need to consolidate above $1 there, Omega. It's gonna need to consolidate above that level. I still learn from from it though. Yeah, no, that's good. It's nice when you can learn from losing is a lesson. learn, and good education isn't cheap. Pablo, oh my goodness, you see what happened? Pablo was busy spamming on on the page. Oh, and now he's been mesmerized. Oh my goodness! Now he's giving us the same quotes. He's giving us the same messages. Pablo, stop roasting. It's because they brought him in. Oh my goodness. I learned that lesson for free. Yeah, exactly. Honestly. Okay, cool. I genuinely think these guys are setting up for like a. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it. It looks like we're really selling off here though. 37. Yeah, view pop. I have no connection. Dan, I assure you, the only connection you have is to the sand at the beach. Sand at the beach. If this thing gets back above $40, I will be impressed, and I think it's gonna potentially send it. But in stock general, Roger, I know. Uh, you forgot to take your pills this morning. Oh my goodness, you know, like, oh my goodness, Roger, you almost have to like Saturday morning. Roger might be the is yeah, it's wild. Here we go again. We're going back to $40. We would actually need to cross all the way to 41 if that thing wanted to push. We're back to $40, back below $40. So it's gonna need to push and then close above these levels. Roger says, nah. Just do hangout voice lesson. He's afraid of you. Has better students? Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Mm. Oh yeah, perfect. I was in the UK in 2015. I had a great time. Need to go back for sure in the UK to the UK to the UK. Is that what's happening? La, la, to the UK. Yeah, next time you go, say hello to Tesh. Blah 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 blah. Micro. Interesting. Yeah, we couldn't clear that 41 level. In the UK in no in 2015. Is it actually true, Jeff? See now you can't even dispute this now, Dan. Can't even dispute this. You traveled across the world, and everywhere you went to, there were Bigfoot sightings. BIOL looking good. It's looking better. It's done a good job holding 750. Are you still in this line? That thing needs to clear $8 still, and then it looks a lot better. BIOL, right? So it's done well, but it's just range bound for now. Holding 750, 740, and then failing at $8. Up, down. Should have got some puts. Some puts. Yeah, top it's going now. Yeah, splits. Splits on splits. Jeff wouldn't lie. $13, Ryan. Beautiful. Congratulations. Keep moving that stop loss up, right? So, like I said earlier, next resistance is like 1360, 1350. One of those levels. That's your next resistance. So you did? Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. What are we at? $39? Yeah. Yeah, we failed to reclaim that trend there, so it's looking weak again. AURC. Wait, it's halted up. Info is halted up. Just like that. Oh my goodness. And Invo is another one of these splits from today, right? So yeah, yeah, that thing just exploded. And BIOL is slowly creeping up now too. Still needs to break $8 though, but yeah, it's looking better. Yeah, resist. Yeah, yeah, and then $1.30. Yeah, no, Invo is halted up. INVO. Zella 644 pop, nice. 644. Sasquatch. Oh my goodness, Dan, what did you do to Jeff? Jeff is not happy. Dan, is that what? Um, is the Greg? Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. I remember. Mine are all random brands. None of them actually are Tupperware. Yeah, I think Tupper. I think people just go to dollar store. Honestly, just go to the dollar store and pick up Tupperware is not a dollar though. You go to like a dollar to the dollar store to like even like Walmart or something. You don't get like it's when people want to buy these. Yeah, unless you need them for like, which I'm sure some people do, but for like good like a good purpose. If you just want to store stuff, that's like then you just get cheap stuff. Needs AI, they need something. AURC with a dip ski, right? So it failed and it dipped. It's not even lunchtime yet. My goodness, wow. And we've had this much chaos already. This much chaos. Uh, Intelligent food storage is the future. See, exactly. 37. Intelligent food storage is the future. Imagine how that stock was squeezed in. Imagine, just just by the plastic and yeah, exactly, Lion, exactly. Uh, it's moving back up. At the glass ones, I think I had like I maybe like one or two glass ones. Okay, nice. I'm done. I need food. Sash, you always need food. 50 cents again. Mm, I don't know if it's gonna get there. If it breaks above 45, probably. When the food inside starts to smell. Oh my goodness. How about not that? How about something else, please? 1330 QS is firing like that? Really? Looks like we're gonna like so when I said that earlier, like hey, resistance at 1360, 1350. I didn't even want to say that out loud because I thought it was too high. Right? If I look at the daily and we go back to that line, right? It's this level right here. It's that level, this line right here, right? So like from previous support, you see how you had support at this level initially, and then now it's become resistance, right? That's wild. And the damn stock is just squeezing there like it's nothing. Anyways, it does look good though, so congratulations. Right? And then 1390 with Tupperware. To add our print. That costs that much. I know, Joy. It's crazy, isn't it? Like the prices of these things. Yeah. Yeah, $12. That's wild. That's wild. Wild. Let's see if AURC can bounce off 36. Well, just stay above 36.50. And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna test it. Is it gonna hold though? Is it gonna hold? Lucid? Okay. Lucid. Hmm. Interesting. Spies going back up? Yeah. Hey yo, Vision. Sure. Yeah. Sure, sure. Invo still halted here. INVO still halted. Let me take a look at what's the symbol? AMSC. Wasn't this the stock that was being confused with AMC? AMSC. It looked good. It looks really good. You have a nice little resistance spot around like 11 to 11.50 division. Are you in the stock? Yeah, it looks really good. It just looks like you're hitting a supply zone there at 11.50. That was the yeah. It actually looks really good. Yeah, that was the push to 11.50, right? And then backed off to the 9. Yes, no, Spy is a monster. Spy is a monster. Mm, a monster. Let's see. Interesting. Still halted? Yeah, still halted. AURC fell off a cliff. It fell off a cliff. So watch for $30 there for that stock. If it doesn't hold $30, and then it's yeah. Yeah, Vision, are you in it? Are you like what's your question? Are you looking for an entry? Are you holding already? What are you looking for is my question. Invo is gone skis, guys. Oh my goodness. Invo is gone skis. Oh my days, 660, 670. Oh my goodness. That thing is going. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let me see. And now it's dipping. See, that's the danger with these stocks is they can move up and like go down like that. Uh, yeah, it's unhalted. Yeah, it's dipping now though. So the high was what 690, high of 690, and then bridge 690 and then bridge. But it's not like it's a let's see. And it's Gonski $7 and back to 650. Look at that 50 cent put that 50 cent price action there, Tom. Look at that 630. Like it's all over the place, all over the place. Uh, 1 second. What is Okay. It wigged down and stopped you out. Okay, not in. Was going to enter at but chickened out. Oh, a vision. Yeah, that would have been a really nice entry. Yeah, that thing just lost $1. Rev $2 end of the day. In what universe? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Jeff. Hopefully, hopefully, BBIG is still crashing, guys. BBIG is still crashing. Yeah, no AMC. Yeah, maybe watch for like 1050 the next vision. Level 22223. Let me take a look actually. WRNT. What's the very bottom here? Yeah, you know what's crazy is that thing actually came back down. Oh no, it actually made a new low today. Yeah, it made a new low today. For some reason that doesn't. Yeah, it made a new low, but it's bouncing in and around like $2 and just above $2 there. So that's good for now. Yeah, so that's good. Hopefully. You're hoping for DXF to break out? Yeah, DXF needs to clear $1. I mean, you're seeing all these other names go, but DXF is just chilling there for some reason. Just chilling. Just chilling there. Be an insider. Be like a congressman, and you can win. Well, anyways, it looks like AURC is trying to consolidate at 3450. 3450. Let's see if we can get a nice little curl there. Oh, interesting. Consolidate and curly curls. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Nina's T-Rexing. Yeah, Nina, they want to get above 60 cents. I will roast you like a goat. I will goat you like a road. Yeah, it looks like we're finding a bit of resistance there for Invo. Do we have a curl, AURC? Do we have a curl? Uh, you have to be a politician. Blah 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 blah. Uh, Interesting. Hashtag mile wide on their minds today. All of them. All of them. This one's still kind of ranging. So this is the other split from today, right? So BIOL, it's still ranging. Like it's still just going up and down, up and down, up and down. It's gonna need to break out if it's gonna send it, right? So it's just going up and down, up and down. So that thing needs to break above $8 still. BIOL, and if it does, send it. They actually had some news. They actually had some patent news too. So some patent news. Bit of a dipski there. No curl yet. No curl yet. La 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 la. Um, Interesting. 103. It's going boom skis. Oh, nice. Okay, finally. Yeah, I can sense the excitement from Jeff and Josh. What's with Yeah, no, that thing has work to do. It doesn't move like a low flow, does it? It's so slow. Like it's slower than Dan today, as he's laying on the beach and sipping some umbrella drinks. Why does my head hurt? The ceiling, he thought, wasn't there, fell on you. Oh my goodness. Yep. So yeah, Invo is selling off now. From seven to sell off. Oh, for a BBBQ rally, yeah. No, I mean it's funny how they had their rally though. There goes BIOL. That thing needs to break above that $8 level there. Uh, yeah, it's still struggling at $8, isn't it? Na, 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 na. Bunny, yeah. So that was kind of the stock that started the DXF. Okay, highs of the day. Okay, okay, 103. Okay, why does it move like that? Like it has a massive float. BJDX. Uh, Interesting. 103, 104 at the highs there. Yeah, exactly, Lion. It's gonna need to do better. What do you think of ACB? The most undervalued cannabis company? No, that's not true. That's not true. Uh, that's not true. You think it's the most undervalued cannabis company? I think it's the most trash cannabis company. Like if you search up trash and cannabis on Google, you're gonna see ACB. That's how trash it is. I'm kidding, by the way, but no, I'm not kidding. ACB is trash. When I say trash, I mean like deep doo doo trash. Um, but I mean like it's a micro penny stock now, and like the technicals are not too bad. Ronald, right? The technicals are not too bad. It's sitting off a double bottom at 50 cents, right? Daily double bottom. So, I mean, if you feel that way and you've done the research, you can try it and just make sure that it doesn't go below 40. What is that? 40 again, 50 cents or 48.20, right? So I mean, look at the chart for this stock. I just know it's trash. This stock is they've done two splits already, and they've gone from $12, $12 the first time, $15 the first time to $1, and then to 50 cents, and then split all the way back up, and then back to 50 cents. Um, that isn't trash. That's a good question, Lion. That's a very good question. Is there a wheat stock out there that isn't trash? End of this year, hopefully profitable. ACB profitable. I hope so. I mean, cannabis rallies are fun. So for now, again, the technicals are, maybe 50 cents can hold, and then boom skis, right? Any type of good news, the stock could do well. So I share float of 350 million. Yeah, I just remember listening to a conference call, and the CEO walked in there and he was wasted drunk. I'm like, really? Are you kidding me? Wow. And then I've heard they've shut down like some buildings, right? So maybe they're just tightening the spending, right? And then they can do better. You just have to do that research though. But yeah, if things are improving, that's a good thing, right? If things are improving, maybe it's gonna go from 50 cents back to $5, back to the dollar level, and then beyond, right? So Mm, you're selling. Does other products exactly then? Yeah. Yeah. No. If you had to if I had to rank, they are I mentioned yesterday. Dip in a bearish. Uh, ooh, maybe. Ooh, there we go. Look at BioL with a nice little BIOL with a nice little pop there. With a nice little pop. Ooh, what's that high of the day earlier? A lot of resistance at what? $9? $9. Ooh, 850. Okay, 870. Oh my goodness. Damn. That thing just had to break out, I guess. 870. 870. Is it halted? Why is it behaving like it's halted? It's not halted, no. 869. 874. Can it break above that previous high? 880. 880. Yeah, it's gonna need to it's so these things are so volatile. Is the official stock of let's go, Vance. Come on. Let's get it squeezing then. If it's the official stock. It's so volatile. So volatile. Like it's I like the way it moves, like the spread. Look at how weird like the yeah, let's squeeze it like the official. Let's blaze it, please. There we go. 880 and then back down. I want to see $12 if it's the official I want to see $12 already. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's all over the place. Up, down, left, right, circles. We're back to 870, 880. When do we halt? When do we halt? Do better, exactly. When do we halt at $9? When? When? There we go, 880, 890, 890 for now, 895 for now. $9. There we go. Come on, we want to see 12. There we go, 920. Ooh wee. 920, 930, 935. We want a damn halt already. We're back to 870. We're back to 870, guys. Just the volatility is wild. Look at that. 860. 860. 890. 870. Always about our stock picks. I'm not saying anything, I'm just, you're gonna make me FOMO. Don't FOMO, please. These stocks are wild. It actually made a new high, It's back to $40, Bex. Oh my goodness, wow. Yeah, it really is back to $40. Wow. Uh, yeah, back to 850, 840. Yeah, these things are just like unnecessarily volatile, and you can't really trust like the levels too, because they're just all over the place. It's like 1 second we're at $9, the next second we're fighting for $8. Okay, there you go. Yeah, maybe that's just a retest of the 9 there. So let's see if we can stay above 830. 830 maybe. Yeah, it is too. Yeah, that's another one, isn't it? Yeah. So here is they're basically just rotating through the list of splits for today, right? So this list here, if you look at it, like Envo was number one, is taking off. KPLT is moving, BIOL moving, right? So they're just kind of rotating through these names, honestly. Silly, silly, silly. Mm. Silly, silly. Na, 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 na. Two. I have the wrong stock. Have I ever bought the wrong stock? Probably. Probably. Invo's going again. My goodness, these stocks are wild. Yeah, they're just rotating back and forth. This one goes, that one goes, that one goes, and then go back to this one, and then go back to that one, and then go back to this one. Um, I'm surprised it's not halted again. Wild. And then the spread is just something else. Like it's wild. We need some boom boom sticks. Boom boom sticks. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let me take a look at this actually. Uh, Upload. Huh. What about the 3 minute? That's why. That's why. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Where's the cool? Yeah, it's impressive. It's back to $42 AURC. Like that thing is something else. You sold the puts too early, Peter. Is HHGC moving now? Is it back up at least? Kinda, kinda, kinda. Kinda. Uh, yeah, I wonder if that thing doesn't give us a double top this time and just explodes. Invo? Oh, Lord have mercy. So it's over then. It's over then. It's over. Interesting. Uh, Champion SPAC. Mm, 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 mm. Cool. Champion SPAC. It's going back to 44. And HHGC is kind of catching up now. Wow. Still in holding over the weekend. Thoughts and prayers, Justin? Yes, 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 yes. What is the good percentage? It depends, Grim, on the stock. It depends on the stock. Uh, for some stocks, like 8% is 10% is good enough, and for some stocks, you need to go up to 20. Or it depends. It depends on like on the volatility of the stock. Depends on the volatility. Depends on the volatility. Dipskis, yeah. Dipskis, Dipskis. BBIG is still crashing, guys. Sorry, sorry. Yeah, still crashing. Yeah, looks like a double top for now for AURC. Double tops. Mm, blah 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 blah. Okay. Perfect. I mean dipping. Mine is dipping. Okay. What was the highest? The highest was 46 ish. 45 to 46. Uh, it's dealing. It's not in the more between yeah. Don't trust these things between 40 and 50 exactly. 40 and 50. It looks like BIOL is trying to curl above 820 now, which is a good thing. Trying to, yeah, it's trying to. Invo still fighting even with that pick with the STT pick. Still fighting, so that's good. We're listening to the pre-stream beats. I think that's the playlist. Yeah. ACB. I don't know why we have ACB up here now, but that's Blue Jay, by the way. Had a nice pop and then sold off. That's quite the candle, you know. Wow, wow. And we're back to 43. This thing looks like it's going to go test $50, doesn't it, Pablo? That's wild. I think looks like it just wants to go test 50. At least say hello to $50. We're back to almost back to 44. And there goes 44. 44.10. Back below. Crazy. 43. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just be careful. At this point, it's up 110% already. Just be careful. Is that the 1 or the 3 minutes? Uh, at double top at 18. Okay. $7 AIXI. Yeah. AIXI. Going over 50 if you crash or T12 or the T12s. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think if that thing goes below 40 again, I think we might be done. But below 34, we're for sure done. For sure done. We shall see. We shall see. FIXX is curling. Okay, nice. FIXX. Dave, are you still you're in URGN? Okay. URGN. It went to 68. No, we've had a few that have gone to like the 80, and then the 100, and then and higher than that, right? So yeah, there have been a few that have gone to 80. I think SATX was SATX 80. Yeah, I think SATX was 80. ISPO was 100. DWAC was 175. There was another one that was $80, and then there've been a few at 50. 50, 50, 50. Yeah, there've been quite a few actually. GGA was almost 50. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 80, 79, right? So that was another name that was fun. And then Boomskis. What is it at now? It's at $1. Now trading at 32 cents. Oh my goodness. Worse. So like these SPACs will, they do this and then they go back to the abyss. BIOL looks like it's popping again, so that's nice. That's actually not too bad of a curl there. Not too bad of a curl. Uh, yeah, not too bad of a curl. The question is, can it go though? Can it get back above $9? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. La la la. Interesting. Yeah, no, 32 cents. 32 cents. What are these other ones doing here? Blue Jay still sitting there? Yeah. Blue Jay. Blue Jay. Biden to sign order curbing U.S. tech investments in China by mid-August. Interesting. So it's nothing that is nothing that's going to massively affect like the markets, but this no, I missed your comments. I missed your call. Really, the store wants more as soon as possible. That's amazing. That's amazing. Wow. Let me take a look here. See now now business is booming, Jeff. Business is booming. Let me look at the 3 minute on this actually. 3 minute time frame. 3 minute time frame. And then interesting. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, I saw the picture, and yeah, like is it like a massive like is it a massive store? That's yeah. I think like like fresh bread is amazing. So like I'm yeah, I would want more too, obviously, but anyways, virus. PLCE is at 31 now. Really? Oh my days. Let's go, virus. $31. What a swing that is. Like, what an absolute monster of a swing. Correct. Yeah. We just have to. Do we just have the same taste? They ruin your pig. Mm, I only at 18. Yeah. No, that thing did really well. Invo still kind of playing games here. Anything else on the list? AURC looks like it's selling off again, right? So I think that thing might be done now. Maybe might be over now. Anyone hear about Kaboom? uh, well, anyways, WRNT Kaboom. Kaboom. No, yeah. All I see is the stock crashing. So I don't know about Kaboom, but I don't know what Kaboom you're talking about. Uh, Wampus. Not sure what Kaboom you're referring to. Again, as long as it stays above, as long as it stay okay, that's fine. As long as it stays above, $2.10 here, you have a chance. But that thing looks weak. My goodness. Weak. Yeah. For the future, why do you think kaboom? Like what's gonna make the stock go kaboom? I'm just not that you're wrong. I'm just asking. Like why do you think it's gonna go kaboom? Yeah. What's yeah key? Yeah, my only concern with that one was just the price. I just thought it was really expensive. Uh, I don't know why they did that. Like, why did they do the? Why did they put it up so high? Well, I guess I mean it's had actually the low today was $13. Really, 13 to 17. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Mm, what does that look like? Interesting. Get on your hovercrafts. I heard big money plays. You heard big money plays for them in the future. See, that's not exactly what you wanna, because that's just speculation. Just speculative, you know. Oh my goodness, BPIG is almost at 70% now. I am telling you, the market is ruthless. Ruthless. La, 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 la. Interesting. Blah 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 blah. Uh, do you have as a long-term hold Mondelez? Because they own a lot of cookie brands. Yeah, no, I don't. Mondelez. Um, Mondelez. So and then this is how I first heard of like Mondelez. One of the I don't know, board members or something invested in or like was a part of ACB as a board member or something, as a board member. Lunchtime Zen. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Uh, anyone else going? Well, everybody's going. It looks like Biol is BIOL. It looks like it's doing a good job with curling off the bottom here, curling up the bottoms there, and AURC is still fighting. My goodness, that stock is impressive. Still fighting. Uh, Share from good family customers one. yeah, they have no issue paying $14 a loaf of bread. Jeff, beautiful. Yeah, I would have no issue paying $14 a loaf of bread either. Uh, yeah. Are you sure, Azul? The last time Azul sent me a message, I was disappointed. I was left, I was I was left crying. I was left crying. Yeah. Are you sure? Is it okay? I'll take a look. I will take a look. Ski. No, 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 no. Okay. Let me take a look. 8%. Oh, back to 39. No cookies. Cookies. Mm. No, 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 no. Ooh, interesting. No, 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 no. Just looking at the lists. Let me take a look. No, 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 no. Double bottoms. Double bottoms on that stock. On Monday, what's my take? I have no idea. As long as it stays above 50 cents, there's always a chance that it does. There's always a chance that it does. Uh, Perfect. No, 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 no. Interesting. No, all we're trying to do is get past today. Like we're not overly concerned about Monday. We'll get to Monday when we get to Monday. Yeah, exactly. We might just be it might just be a complete different market environment on Monday. No, 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 no. Okay. You know what's doing really well? INPX is doing really well. I think it's just hitting highs and highs on the volume scanner there. Just hitting highs on highs. INPX. Yeah, that thing is hitting a double top here though, but it looks really good. 22 to 28. Yeah, double tops at 20, 27.80. You know what's not giving up at all? AURC. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my, and there goes new highs for INPX. La, 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 la. Let's do this. $28. 28. 28 cents. 39% INPX. So now move to 30 to 40. Yeah, well, at least declare 30 cents here first. That's going to be it. It's always a big level. Like these things, with these penny stocks, it's like, okay, 20 cents, 30 cents is a big level. And then you're looking for that 50 cents, right? So, yeah, we'll see. And then done. Interesting. Let me look at. Uh, Interesting. Vine took off, really? Did Vine actually take off? Oh, nice. Yeah, no, Vine has the potential. Vine has the potential for sure. You shall buy some Vine? Okay, well, may the odds be in your favor. Yeah, it's because you can't. The options were unavailable, virus. You wanted to do that, like, did you buy those EFC puts, by the way, the other day? No, you couldn't. You couldn't, virus. BBIG is down 68%, but you can't. It's gone. The options were gone already. First thing before the market opened. So it wasn't really an option. Okay. Oh yeah. Imagine. Look, like, imagine minus 70%. Oh, those puts plus 500, 1,000%. Uh, okay. Forty three hundreds from 8 cents to 80 cents. Oh my goodness! Wow, damn, that's nice. That's very nice. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Uh, okay. Wait, 40x on something, yeah, wild, isn't it? Anyways, I don't know why we've been looking at AMC, but um, yeah, no, INPX has done well. It just needs to clear 30 cents there if it's gonna push. Interesting, very interesting. Anybody feel like this thing is gonna break $50? I feel like that thing wants to break $50. I feel like it wants to break $50, but it's not really doing it yet. Look at Discord. Okay. Oh, me virus like Hangout General. Oi, why do I why do I have tags everywhere? Oh my goodness. I New law TUP. Yeah. Well, as soon as those criminals put it as the taker for the day, it had to go down. It's just it usually happens. Well, it always happens. No, 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 no. Cool. Mm, 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 mm. No, 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 no. It's still riding that downtrend though, so it's gonna need to do better. Onvo is dipping here, so maybe these split plays are Dunskies. Maybe the Dunskies. WRNC is actually holding up well. I just think it's a fishy company, Justin, but it's holding up. Are you still holding this to Lorinda? It looks like it's holding up for now, but hmm, interesting. La 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 gives me feeling of disappointment. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Actually, it's very disappointing. Stock General, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh. So you could sell them though, virus. You could sell them. Oh my goodness. From 3 cents to 80 cents. Damn, impressive. Impressive. Stock General. You can receive regular updates on what is going on because oh my goodness, what's going on though? Are they using bots or like what's going on, Pablo? Seems like something else is going on here. I don't know what it is, but Uh, 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 See it going down. You're in option position call. Is the symbol COUR? Is that the symbol? I've just never seen that symbol before. Or it just doesn't look like a symbol. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, that's the symbol. Interesting. Okay. And there goes 40. Oh my, look at that, guys. 45. See what I mean? Like, this thing doesn't look like it's done yet. It doesn't look like it's done. It's playing games with 45 over and over, but it doesn't look like it's done, does it? Just break out already. Damn. There you go, 45. The last high was 46. A rep is at 174 now. Okay, that's not too bad. Thank you, thank you. COUR, thank you. Thank you. And we failed again at 45. Uh-oh. Nope, another fail. Another fail. Oh, yeah, it's gonna fail again. Nope, it's back to, here we go, 45.50. 45.50, 40, oh, there goes new highs. 47, guys, 47.60, 48, 48, 48.10, 48.50, 48.60, 48. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised it's not getting halted. Wow. I think it's just on a different level of like 48.50. Here we go. Here we go again. 48.90, 49, 49.70, 49.97, 49.99. Walmart discounts going once. 49.99, 49.98, and $50. And $50 is about to get slapped, and it just got slapped. 49.20. Oh my goodness. Am I saying 49? 50.20. 50.20. $50. Why? How is that thing not halted yet? How is it not halted yet? 51, 51.50. Wow. Oh my goodness. Jim, amazing. Yup. Yup. $51. 51.30. It just looked like, again, like we say this all the time, like when the stock keeps coming back and coming back and coming back and coming back, it does it and it's not giving up. Maybe it's a sign. It's a sign from the gods that it doesn't want to give up, right? So yeah, the question now is, can that thing consolidate above 50, or is it going to be the next one to get T12? Is it going to be the first one to get T12? I have refreshed, but pissed you slept in. I know, Eric. Yeah, we sold below 40, below 50 again. So damn, it might even come back down and retest that 46, that previous double top, triple top, whatever, right? And then maybe go again. That's impressive, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, so maybe a retest of that previous high. Yeah, double top at 46, 46. Let's call it 46.50, but I don't know if it's gonna get back down there though. You got you got your promote. Yeah, I mean you're green in that position, so you could always take profits or set a stop loss, right? Yeah, 48. Okay, nice. And your stop loss just hit. Oh yeah, Jeff. Yeah, it's about to rotate the entire float, so that's a good thing. Yeah, exactly. It's about to rotate the float. Maybe this. What time is it? It's only like, oh, just over lunchtime. So there's a lot of time left here. My goodness. Let's give us more. Give us 80, and then 100. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, anyways, and here we go again for, and we just broke above 50 again. It's listening, guys. Give us more. Give us 60. Give us more. Uh, Interesting. There goes 52, guys. New highs of the day. New highs. Come on. They're keeping it from why no halts? No halts at all. No halts. They're like, you shall not halt. Unnoticed. You're in it. Z. Okay, that's good. There goes new highs, guys. $53. Wow. 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 Let's go. Puts up for losers. You thought about that one, Varys, didn't you? You thought about it. Puts are for losers. They didn't believe in me. God did. Oh my goodness. Varys, thank you for the super chat. Good job. Good job on those. That's amazing. Puts are for losers. Well, that was in a different context, That was for spy. It's technically spy. Interesting. Okay, perfect. You had to think about it. Because I stopped out of your short earlier, Wes. Okay. BBIG is a loser. That's true. No, no, no. Well, I mean, that stock was running hot though, without a catalyst. So, Mr. 4300. Yeah. Virus bought those puts. So Virus paid 3 cents for those puts, right? Paid 3 cents for those puts, and then he wasn't paying attention to because he was busy, and also those puts were like at 1 cent, 1 penny. So he gave up. When you buy puts and they go to 1 penny, that's when you give up because you know there's no hope. When your puts go to 1 penny, there's no hope. Uh, That's one of the worst feelings in options when your options go to 1 cent. You're just staring at the ceiling, like, yeah, you know it's not coming back. And then a miracle. BBIG gets delisted, minus 70%. Puts go to 80 cents. Big monies. Big monies. Yeah, not done with that. La, 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 la. With explaining the penny put strategy. No, they're more like yellows fans. I'm deaf. They're more like, well, you know what? You won't understand. No, they're just yellows. You see a stock like BBIG pumping, and you're like, that seems like a trash stock. AMC, just yellows. Yellows, yellows, yellows. Mullen is pumping, puts. Yellow puts. You no, yellows. That at 20 at 20 gym, of course, of course. So someone always does, you know. Let me look at the rep. Look at the rep. Finally, it only took like forever for that thing to move. It deserved it though. From $1.48 this morning, yeah. The volume is nicer, kinda today. Needs to break above that 180 though. This might be I think it really needs to get above 180. If it doesn't, this might be confirmation of the bridge. As much as it looks good, you know how this 180 was really good support for a few days? It's now becoming resistance. You can see those candles failing there. So that thing confirms a fail at 180 and goes back down to 150. It's over. It's going down to $1. For now, though, hopefully it gets above, stays above 150, breaks above 180, and then go boom skis, go boom skis. Uh, Interesting. Refresh. 2 hours. Majority latest news. More new lows. More new lows. Glad I got out of TUP. Yeah, I'm glad you got out too. What is it at now? TUP. Again, honestly, I think we can use these STT signals to our advantage because we know exactly what's happening when these guys pick a stock, right? So it's going to crash. There's no two ways about it. Like it just doesn't go anywhere other than new lows. You know, I think there's been like one pick that's done well, GFAI maybe. Other than that, meh. Right? So look at this monster, guys. AURC is not giving up, and it's pushing again. $52, 151%. Wow, that thing just needs to go to 60 and then 70 and then squeeze. Just explode to $100, and then let's call it a day. You know, call it a day. You know, don't let them call you events. Money is made on paper. Exactly, of paper. Yep. For 28 retest. I like that. Yeah. Stop loss at 25. Yeah, exactly, Justin. I like that. As long as it doesn't go below 25. BBIG, oh my days. Look at BBIG. Whoo-wee. Minus 71%. Funny. Boom skis. Oh, it's okay. It's actually going up. Okay, okay. More of a religion or cult. That's so wild to me, though. Like how every stock just goes down. Anyways, back to the gem of the day. Gem of the day. For now, you know what? My trading paper was the size of a. Yeah, honestly, Rubio. Like, look at that thing. It just made new highs. $54, guys. $54. Oh wow. I'm surprised. Like I'm surprised there's no sympathy plays. Like zero sympathy plays for this. 160% and nothing is following it. Nothing. Zero. Hmm. Quantum stocks. They're looking lively. Not that I'm aware of. BLK. Not that I'm aware of. We need a thrust dance to make it halt. Let's go. Come on. Okay, we break about 50, 55. We thrust M, and then we halt. Okay, okay, deal. For a thrust dance, what kind of club is this? $2 Canadian. That's like 2 cents, 2 cents. $2 Canadian. I don't know what type of club it is, but 2 cent entries. 2 cents. What can you buy in Canada for $2? Uh, View is popping. Is it actually? I was looking at that one earlier. Whoa. Wasn't View just at oh wow. View's back to 17 was 18? Damn. Because I looked at it at 15 and it was trying to double bottom, but then it sold off below and then double bottom at 1470. That's a really nice push. Yeah, I failed at $18 again. Failed at $18 again. Look at this thing, guys. Highs of the day. Oh, wow, $54. Empress? Yeah. How many cookies? For $2? Zero. Zero cookies. Well, you can go to maybe a Subway cookie. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. Okay. Up the bottom, okay. Yeah, these split plays seem to be doing okay. And there goes here we go again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, you can do it. We just want to see highs and highs. Yeah, Subway cookies are fire. Oh my goodness, guys, 59. No, 57. 57. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I promised the thrust beats if we are pushed above 55. So I'm looking for the thrust beats. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive. And it's not even stopping. So you can thrust it. There's 57. New high is 58. Come on. Give us 60. and then 70, 80, 90, 100, and thrust. And what? And thrust. Oh my goodness, 58, 50, and thrust. Come on. Thrust, thrust, thrust. To the left, to the right. It's 59. Go, go, go. 185%, guys. 185%. My goodness. To the left, to the right, and slide. Come on. When Lambo to the sun at night. Let's go. And what? I'm sure 60 is another big level here, though, right? So it looks like I'm glitching, maybe. Go, go. Ridiculous, ridiculous is right. Go. 60, 60. Come on. Thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Ooh, ooey, ooh, ooey. Look at that new highs of the day. 59.50. And what? And dip. And thrust. And dip. And thrust. Here we go again. And thrust. And what? And dip. And thrust. Go. 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 To the left. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? Wow. That's impressive. And look at this. We're going for new highs again. It's just fluctuating below 60 there. Again, 60 is resistance. And here go. Oh my goodness. 61. 61. 61.50 at the highs. 61, 61, 60, almost 62. And then dip. We're back above 60. Wow. Oh my goodness. 191%. 191%. 191%. Wow. And still zero sympathy plays. Zero. It's going on its own. It's like nothing will follow me today, please and thank you. You not come with me. I go on my own. Wow, wow. I'm sure again there's still time though. We still have 3 hours. That's a lot of time for something else to maybe catch up to the to the vibes. But yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Scam market. Musty, just FOMO. Oh my goodness. I will absolutely not. Thank you. Yeah. How is this not exactly like how is it not halted? Is my question. Oh, we might have a sympathy play, guys. We might have a sympathy play. Something's catching some vibes, and it's the stock we talked about earlier. HHGC is catching vibes. That one just popped. It's catching some vibes. It's catching some vibes. Well, let's see if that thing can actually give us some levels here to play with. HHGC is catching some vibes here. That thing just had a fat red candle though. Had a fat red candle to 53 back to 56. Catching some vibes. We might have a sympathy play. Because it can't buy a large amount of shares. Yeah. Also, these things have micro floats still, right? Micro floats. Keep that in mind. Right? Small floats. Like not these two stocks. Not even up to 500,000 combined. Not even up to 500,000 shares for these two stocks. So, yeah. For sympathy at all. Yeah, this HHGC tried to pop a bit there, but it's gonna need to give us more, right? So we talked about this one earlier, right? So, anyways, we'll see. There are not very many. I'll post a little screenshot in. So we've talked about this already. Like the SPACs and low float SPACs. I'm gonna post another screenshot in the SPAC channel, so you can always take a look at that and see which ones you kind of like on the list, right? So um, yeah, there you go. That's just like an updated list, right? So of like the lowest SPACs, and ADRT is one of them. AURC is the second one with 212,000 shares, and then yeah, I think HHGC is missing from that list actually. I'm not sure why it's not on that list. Uh, that's funny. Uh, let's see here. By the way, that virus, that looks very, that the weather looks very nice. The weather looks very nice. Very nice. And is this thing done yet? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. I don't know. We'll see. Uh, oh, that's why. Offering coming. Uh, yeah. You know exactly. Honestly, I think I think these guys do like different things. Honestly, to do the volatility calculations, because it's not the same for every stock. Or you have someone sitting on the computer and saying, you know what, forget about this one. Yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, no. With like all the offerings, you always like the reaction is what you want to focus on. You know, the reaction, like how people react. If people are reacting nicely, and also like you really look into the details, right? So, who are those shares going to? What's the price? Um, there are a few reasons why like stocks do offerings and still go up. Here we go again, guys. 58. 58. Question for you guys in the chat though. What do you think the top is for this stock? What do you think the top is for this stock? What do you think the top is? I want to say $80. But what do you think the top is? Have we hit the top already? Maybe at 62? Maybe. Maybe. Have we hit the top already at 62? Sun top. The sun is the top. The sun. Uh, you won $94. I don't think that's gonna happen, Tash. I don't think it's gonna happen. Surely, Zen. Surely, surely, surely. At some point, yes. Surely, 60. Well, we've broken above 60 already, Shafman. We went to 62. 62. was the high? Szechuan Lambos. Yes, he does. Lambos. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Mm, hmm, interesting. No, Rob, I'm not interested. What are you guys doing? Any mentions of onto the hot scanner? Yeah, Ham? No, that's because yeah, no, we've been busy covering it on stream for the since the 20s. It wasn't exactly a new stock though. That's the issue with Ham. Also, this thing is kind of hard to play unless you're just playing with FOMO stuff. This is a bit more complicated to play with, honestly. Just the way it's moving, it's something that you have to watch really closely, and then make a decision. I mean, look at how quickly it's moving, right? So if you're not paying attention, this thing could flush on you so quickly. So you want to be very careful. Yeah, no, this thing has been talked about for a few days, not just today, right? Yeah. If it hits my target, you have to make me blue in the chat. Deal. What's your target? Your target is $90, $94. Okay, deal. Deal, Tesh. So Tesh says if it goes to $94, I make him a mod. What if it doesn't get there? What do you what do I what happens? What's the other side of the story, Tesh? La, yeah, Ham. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just momentum FOMO. Honestly, just pure momentum. It wasn't something that we planned on watching. Yeah, sounds like a deal to Hugh. It wasn't something that we planned on watching. Yeah, today especially, right? It just took off. Tesh, I'm waiting, Tesh. Again? No. Tesh is waiting, Tesh. I guess the was I guess there's no deal then, Tesh. Deal is off the table. Off the table. Does it show support? I don't know. Like you can look, yeah, kind of. Uh, you can look for breakouts on this. I mean, that looks like a nice little. You can look for like the consolidation zones. Honestly, like when it's consolidating and curling back, like we talked about, Maurice, right? So, like sell off and consolidating, curling back above these moving averages. You can do that, but it's also very dangerous, honestly. I know people want to like know the levels and things like this is a stock that's never been to this level. So when it gets here, you're just kind of playing with the vibes, honestly. 57. Tesh, you're getting close. There's no deal. Big Tesh, big. There's no deal. You're getting close. When it gets to 80, you're gonna start crying. Oh, it's really bouncing like that, Azul. Nice. Okay. Hmm. Choo, choo. Let's go, Lorenda. 185 to that's actually a nice bounce. Maybe some of these IPOs can go again. 5750. 5750. There we go. 58. 59. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the spread is so big though. Look at that. 59, 59, 60. Here goes $60 again. Back to 59. See, Tesh chicken out. Tesh wanted this bet to be a one-way street, you know? One-way street, Tesh. How do you make a bet and it's a one-way street? Like if I win, I get something. If you lose, you get. If I lose, nothing happens. Rubbish. Anyways, 59.50. Here comes $60. Watch, it's gonna go hit. It's gonna go hit $94, and I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh so hard. 66. Okay. Here goes $60 and three, two, and failed. And failed again. We're back to 56. See what I mean? Like this stock is so volatile, honestly. Like it's so volatile. Um, so volatile. So you have to play accordingly. You know what I mean? So just playing with the vibes there. Yeah, no, BGLC looks nice actually. Looks nice. Play that? Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, the range. It almost seems like we're forming a bit of a downtrend there. A bit of a downtrend. La, la, la. Yeah, it's failing at the. It's gonna need to get back above $60 here. 60 would be the next push. Next push, and then 70 would be the push after that. Guess while we're waiting, we could always look at something else. BGLC. That's a nice bounce, a well-deserved bounce. Actually, nice consolidation at the bottom here. From pre-market to the open, 184. That's nice. Very nice. BGLC. What's the support? It's all the way down in the abyss. You're looking for like a 220. Well, not the abyss, but yeah, so 220. Yeah, no, that looks good. KB. Holding the stock. You forgot you're holding it. Smaller accounts and went to check and 70%. Dave, how do you guys forget you're holding these stocks? Virus forgot he was holding a stock and he made 4,200% on BBIG puts. He just forgot about it. And then Dave forgot he was holding and he's up 70%. How are you guys forgetting? Tanya's relentless. Oh, I'm not even going. I Oh my goodness. And I will consider it. Oh my goodness. That's funny. You're on your own. It's going. Oh my! What have you guys done? See, I was just minding my own business. You know, this is Peter's fault, and Vance and Jimmy and Robert and Duck and Lynn, all of you guys. 242. Ooh, wee, that's a nice pop. 247. BGLC is really pushing it now. 248. 249. That's a nice rally. When 250. Here comes 250. BGLC finally with the push. Like all by herself. Oh yeah, it's gonna crush 250 then. 250 from Wednesday, and then and 60% ham. See, that's the other side of the story. Then no daily stream, no monies. This isn't a good investment. No, it's okay. Tanya makes the monies, and then we're back to 57. Yeah, it's trying to break out again here. AURC. Come on, break that downtrend. Break the downtrend. Break it, break it, break it, break it. 58. Come on. There we go. It's breaking. Can it close though? Can we close and push for 60? See, I told you, it's Rob's fault. 59. 184%. To be a friend in Discord. Friendship. Unreal. Yeah, staying out of a Hangout General. Please and thank you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. $58. Come on. BGLC is on fire. Ooh wee, look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, 262. 267. That's a very nice push. Hopefully, it can hold these gains, actually. Hopefully, it can keep those gains. Hopefully, it can keep those gains. Recovering some monies for you guys. Yeah, BGLC looks good. That was a nice breakout. A very nice breakout. It does seem like really extended now though, doesn't it? Like really like look at how long we've been pumping for here. So it's very extended. Very, very extended. Very extended. La, 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 very, and there goes your Dipsky, right? So bit of a sell-off. That are long and really don't check them often. Yeah. And lost a lot of money and put it in another. Can I get my money back? Azul is no refunds, no take backsies. No take backsies. No take backsies. Jimmy, you caused chaos and went to the beach. Chaos and to the beach. The sympathy play, WRNT. Views back down again. Wow, crazy. WRNT. Yeah, you're just waiting for it to go back. Yeah. Yeah, that one is on the struggle bus. on a huge struggle bus. Azul. What's the point of like the nude beach? Like why did they have stuff like that? Why? What's the point? What's the point? No tan lines imagined. All right. Just reverse psychology. My arrows is working again, Jimmy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You caused chaos, is what you caused. The excuse. Excuse. Yeah, I'm impressed with like how well the stock is still holding up. Like we're still fighting with $60, really? Like after 180%, we're still fighting up here instead of crashing. We're still fighting. Damn, impressive. When I when I show up to them, oh my goodness. So that's where Dan and Jimmy are. Wow. See, that's why Dan never told us what beach he was going to. Colin, just FOMO. 57. All the beaches. I the beach. To the beach. There's a reason. Tesh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Tesh. Wow, 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 wow. Well, oh well. Oh well. Mm, FNGR, yeah. I know Jimmy. Jimmy's excited about that one. Vision says we were all born without clothes. It's that makes people have to cover up. It's mind your business. As mind your business. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Vision. Mind your business. Everybody's minding everybody else's business. Everybody's giving everybody the side eye. Like ooh wee. Oh my goodness. No, it's true. It's true. It makes complete sense. Like the cover up and stuff like that. BGLC is going back up, which is beautiful. 260. That's a nice pop. Nice pop. Mind your business. That's funny. What else? La, 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 la. Okay. Can you believe we're back to $58, guys? Wow, 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 wow. Red to green nearly 1850 now. Wow. Okay, beautiful. That thing was at what 17 the last time we looked at it. 17. Yep. 1850. Nice. 1850. 1850. And it's wow. Just squeeze the damn stock and halt it. Like just squeeze to 80 and then halt it, and then one more squeeze, and then let's get it over with. Just get to $100. Just get to $100 already. Let's get this party over with. Let's get this party over with. Look at that, 5850. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go. 5850. 5850 going once. Going twice. And it's not gonna break it, not yet. Not yet. Interesting. My thoughts on EVLO for an entry. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Ski. You're looking for an entry in EVLO. That's a nice. Yeah, that was a nice bounce. EVLO. This one finally had a sell-off. I would be looking for like that bottom from yesterday and the double bottom from today. So as close to $8 as possible is what I would be looking for, without actually letting it go below, or again just find a stop loss somewhere close, right? So TUP new lows. I'm telling you, there's some magic that goes on with these signals, honestly. Anyway, so yeah, we're testing a bit of the resistance here on a downtrend at 850-ish. And then yeah, you're looking for as close to $8 as possible. Again, with a tight stop loss. Alrighty. Back to the crazy stock. What's resistance for XPEV? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let me take a look. Ooh, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Let me zoom out. So yesterday we hit a high of whatever 22 and we broke it. So your next resistance is the closer you get to 25. 1 second. Is my charts gonna work properly? See, that level goes quite a ways back to, like, you're having to go back to like 2021. Actually, yeah, no, 2022. So last year, you're having to go back to last year to find $25. So we're obviously sitting at, like, yeah, so 20, yeah, sitting at highs. Yeah. Ooh wee. Yeah, if you can close above, like, so if I was holding this stock, my main focus today would be closing above 2230, honestly, right? So yeah, or just simply closing, yeah, just 20, yeah, simply just closing above the high from yesterday at $22 is a win, right? So stay above 22, and then yeah, closer to 25 for resistance there. Alrighty, that thing is starting to T-Rex, isn't it? Starting to T-Rex, almost like it's gonna crash. Almost like it wants to crash. It was Jimmy. It was. Are we done? Uh, Let me take a look. Implied. La, 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 la. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Crash imminence. Yeah. It looks like it's T-Rex again. It's ready to crash. I mean, look at how long we've been stalling here for. It looks scary, doesn't it? Yep, it does look scary. The question is, will it actually crash though? So the last time we did this was at 40, was at the 45, 46 level, right? So kind of stalled for a bit and then crashed to 36 and then exploded again. Yeah, we'll see. It's been sitting here for quite a bit, but like the damn thing is not like showing, even though it looks like it's about to crash, it's still able to come back. Like it's going down and then, oh my goodness, BGLC. Oh my goodness, Lorinda. $2.90, 31%. Wow. Yeah, maybe some of these other IPOs will pick up now. Maybe. Interesting. Interesting. Damn stock. Yeah, like out of nowhere. Only five more dollars to go top. Yep. 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 $3 resistance. Anyways, AURC is still still chilling. So at some point it's gonna make that decision, and then we can go from there. In stock general, no. Contingent upon pictures of said conference, approval is granted. Wait, what? What are you guys making deals? If you, what the hell, Peter? Peter? Peter sold me for marriage. Oh, what is that? What's going on? Oh my goodness. $3. That, oh my goodness, look at that. Look at this one, guys. 62. Look at AURC is at 62 new highs of the damn day. Oh my goodness. New highs of the day, $62. Ooh, we is right. My goodness, is that thing not giving up? And it's back down to 57, 58, 56 incoming. Like it's just all over the place. Yeah, and then BGLC just looks like an absolute monster. I'm surprised none of these stocks are getting halted. I'm surprised none of them are getting halted. What is going on? What is going on? Nothing is getting halted, guys. But why? 310. Wow. Impressive. Wow, and look at that. Still fighting. Wow. Oh, it's a halt-free day, isn't it? It's a halt-free day. A pre-earnings run? Yeah. In the metaverse vans. There goes 312. Previous high is 316. And AURC is like, nope, 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 not done yet. I'm still fighting. Still fighting. Wow. I don't know these shorts. Yeah, for me, for BGLC, sure. But AMC, why come AMC isn't going, Roger? uh, I don't think AURC is short still. I think it's just SPAC low float FOMO. Being supported because they're merging with a solid company. Renee, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. As we move into next season, I'd like to extend my. It's the news. August 11. Payment deadline is August 4th. La 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 la. Come see the next la 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 la. Okay. Perfect. Must be doing a Windows update. Something is going on. Something is going on. You know, there are days where like everything is just halting. You get a halt, you get a halt, you get a halt. Today, nothing. I see the message. Okay, cool. It's moving now. WRNT. Yeah, of course it's moving now, isn't it, Azul? Of course it wants to move now because it's in its trend going up. It's like, no, let me go to you, right? So yeah, that thing needs to stay above. That 310 level. Needs to stay above. We're back to 58. Yeah. And BGLC with a bit of a dip. Anyone know the any valid info on TUP mergers on Monday or Tuesday? Ticker change is down a lot pre merger. Yeah, there were a few. Pablo posted a few things in Discord for TGLA. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of information posted in Discord for that one. So um, I'll take a look in a second. See, but and BGLC with a dipski. Back to the floor. Yeah, people are just taking profits, you know. And so there's what, 2 hours left, and 14 minutes. 2 hours and 4. There's still so much time left. My goodness. Okay, you knew, Renee. Okay, how did you find the stream? How did you find the stream? What did you search? Unbelievable. Anyways, let me go back to anyways. Oh, okay, sounds good, Renee. Sounds good. I just like to know how people find the stream. Not short squeeze. Yeah, shorts covering. Shorts covering. Mm, interesting. Yeah. Could be Lorenda. Your number 12 imaginary. Wait. I don't understand. What happened? Ocean. That would bring you right here for sure. With glasses. Oh, I'm blushing. Rubbish. I apparently have been sold for marriage. I don't know how that happened, but I looked in Hangar General, and and Peter sold me to somebody. My goodness, you guys are wild. Uh, what's resistance? You want to know what resistance is? Well, it's here at $60, $60, and then 62, 60, 62, and then beyond that, it's it's the moon. Yeah, you can see how we've been struggling at $60, right? So there's a problem here. Oh my goodness, BBIG is minus 676%. BBIG is finished. BBIG is gonna be fighting for 20 cents like Mullen. 20 cents, 10 cents, and just give it a month. Give it a month, and this thing is gonna be fighting at zero. But yeah, no, again, so $60 there for AURC. Type in yes in the chat if you think we're done. Like if you think we're done with 95 cents top, oh I missed that. I would have laughed so hard. But if you think AURC is done, type in yes in the chat. If you think not, type in no. Troy says yes, yes. We're done. Yes, we're done, skis. And a whole bunch of no's. So now that we're getting a whole bunch of no's, maybe that means like maybe we're actually done. You know, 66 hasn't been reached yet. Okay, fine. You all want to see higher. Okay. Well, let's go above $60 again then. Jimmy says no. Wow. Troy, it's you. You're on your own, Troy. You're on your own. Everybody else wants it to go higher. See, if this was the last hour, I would say yes, we're done. We're done for sure. But we still have 2 hours. Yeah, no, BGLC is back above $3, which is impressive. That thing had a nice dip, but then Boomski is back up zero. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Alrighty. You're new as well, Jose? Oh my goodness. I need you. Curl, what's your average? What's your average on BGLC? Hopefully it's not like 20 it's not like $5. It is $5, isn't it? There it goes. New testing the highs of the day, guys. That was a nice dip. 316. Back to the highs. 317. New high of the day. 319. And yeah, it looks good. Looks good. 850. Curl is not gonna tell me, is she? What's the average? La 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 la. There goes 320. 322. 322. Your average is six. Your average is 626. M. Your average is 626. We're gonna need a miracle. You need another 100% from this from this 50% rally. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Still think yeah. No, hopefully it gets there. It might be an after hour thing, maybe, hopefully, right? Yeah. You thought it was done for Zen? Yeah, I mean, it might just be a technical bounce and then technical bounce. Yeah, no, hopefully it keeps going, or maybe after hours, right? Hopefully. Uh, wasn't there an IPO around the? No, that was PWM. Never mind. So they're really using the sympathy play to BGLC. Unless like WRNC takes off overnight or something, you know. Look at that, 333, right? So other than that, mm, doo-doo-doo. Really? That doesn't seem right. Mm, mm, that doesn't seem right. Anyways, look at the way that thing is squeezing. It's really moving. BBIG sympathy play BGLC opposite way. Opposite way. Jimmy, you think it's done now? Look at that. 355. 355. That thing is going. My goodness, BGLC. Wow, wow, wow. Back to what is $1.20? Oh, BBIG? Yeah, BBIG with a bit of a bounce, yeah. BBLG. Yeah, no, again, like Azul mentioned earlier, the potential, this one was a potential sympathy play, but it's not done anything though, right? So is anybody holding WRNC still? Anybody? Let me know in the chat if you are. Yeah. Anyways, 350 hits and Dipski. Choo choo. I was in this session and then I set a stop loss. Yeah, curl. No, that's okay. That's okay. Hopefully it bounces back. Hopefully it bounces back. You need three or four, Lorinda. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is maybe that's a sign, and then maybe maybe that one can take off after hours, Lorinda. It's done a good job holding above that $2 and that level. So hopefully stays above it. You know, hopefully stays above it. Not in the message. Not in the message. Kevin? Psychology? Yeah. Troy, you might be right. Oh my goodness, that thing is crashing, guys. Oh my days, it's crashing. Watch it get halted here now. Watch it get halted on the way down to middle rock. See, if everybody said yes, 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 one person says no, that person is don't follow the crowd. Go against the crowd. Maybe it's Dunskies. If that thing gets back to 60 though, oh my goodness, I would be impressed. It's back to 53 already. You see, Rubio. I know. No, honestly, like if you like like if you're buying that thing at that price, you're just asking for trouble. Especially when it looks like this, you can clearly see like the resistance at the top there, right? Like it's stalling at $60. You either play the breakout or you play the dip skis, right? But if you're playing that thing as it's stalling at $60, you're just asking for problems. That's a T-Rex. That's the definition of a T-Rex, right? You kind of see the T-Rex, coming for your head, right? Look at those candles, the T-Rexing down, and then crash. It's not like, oh my goodness, surprise. Anyways, we'll see if that thing can stay above 50. Get me out of the hole. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Now I understand why I was people panic fast. He needs Viagra, Rubio. Well, it needs something. I would say though, like if we get back above 60 in the next, so we have whatever my next hour or so. If we get below 50, I think we're done. If we get back above 60, then we're gonna see a new high. And when I say done, I mean like done for the day. We might come back on Monday and this thing is gapping up like EDTX, like it crashes and then it's pushing for $80, right? But that's just a different day altogether. But if this thing breaks below 50, I don't think we're gonna see a new high today. Then we can just move on, So, anyways, BTLC with a sell-off. Yeah, these like these swings are just wild. On all these stocks, honestly, all these stocks, just all over the place today. All over the place. Please don't do a head and shoulder, Ocean. Well, well. Okay. Nope, we're back to 350. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness. BGLC does look really good today. Look at this, guys. I know it's not a whole lot, but we just went from 51, 50, 50, 50, 70 to $55. Like, how is it moving that easily? Anyways, low float. And BBIG is pumping. I'm kidding. It's up a few cents. Pumping. BGLC looks good though. EVLO. EVLO. La 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 la. He was a financial advisor. No, no, Nightbot is it's pumping, Malo. Yeah. So with XX PEV, yeah, you're just hoping that it stays above that 22 whatever into the close, and then you have that resistance all the way up, right? So you have a lot of room to go. So you're happy. You're happy. Here we go again. 350. 350. 350. 355. Ooh, we new highs of the day, guys. 360 BGLC. 360. Yeah, 360. 363. New highs. 360. It's coming. 364. 364. Highs of the day. For now, that's the high. 366. New 369. Wait, what? 370. 380. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Wow, wow, wow. What is going on here today with these stocks? What is happening, guys? TUP is going back up? Okay, nice. What is happening? That's an 80% rally from red to green to 80%. People said, you know what? You know what? That's impressive. That's very impressive, not gonna lie. Wow. Impressive. WRNC is kind of picking up as well, so maybe some fireworks there, right? It needs to so it's gonna need to break above the 200, which it hasn't done today, right? So this might be a sympathy play, but it hasn't broken above the 200 at any point today, right? We kind of broke out in pre-market, but then failed, right? So and then failed right there at the 200, the white line, right? And then we're testing it again here, so it's gonna need to break above that level. And I'll go back if it can close. You have your theories? What's your theory? What is it, Roger? What are you thinking? China woke up. China woke up, Roger. China woke up. That's it. La, 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 la. China woke up. HKD is pumping. Yep. HKD. Watch HKD. Watch top. Watch. Actually, maybe we should look at what's that other stock again? Oh, that's not it. Just looking at the list here. Look at that. New highs of the day, 384. La, 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 daily. Interesting. China vs Japan. China vs Japan. Japan. And that damn thing isn't giving up. It's not giving up. Oh my home is Japan. Ah, interesting. You know your other favorite name, Azul, BAOS. That's the other one, right? So let me see what that one's doing actually. BAOS. What is it doing? Yeah, it doesn't have any volume though. 0 volume. EURC broke down and then actually never closed a candle below 50. Never closed that candle below 50. It almost looks like it's halted, but it's not halted. Yeah, no, it has no volume. Yeah, I think the other one that comes close is this one. This one here. Yeah, that's the other IPO that comes close. WRNT, right? So, and there it goes. Here goes WRNT. It's like my turn. Oh Lord, this might be a fun close and then a fun after hours with these IPOs. Might be fun. Yeah, it's dumping. I think it's back to 53 already. about, yeah, a bit of a sell-off. I mean, look at the size of these candles, honestly. Like, that thing's gonna have to dip at some point. Retest a 9 maybe, retest something. And then we can maybe rally again, you know? Then maybe a rally. One second. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening. I think people are rotating from one to the other. I think people are rotating. What's the average again? The average is what's the average? What's the average now, Justin? For WRNC, what's the average? I know Lorenda still needs above $3, and I think you need like 350 or something. 350. 350. 350. Wow. Look at the way like BGLC is, like, it's dipping and it's coming right back up. It's behaving like, whoa. Look at AURC. Your average is 309, Azul, so you need that thing back to 309. Okay. Okay, your average is 322. Okay, so you guys all need that thing to go back above $3 then. My goodness. Well, come on, WRNT. $3 when? WRNT looks good though, right? Looks good. It's yeah, you kind of need that thing to go from red to green, right? Red to green, red to green, red to green. Even BBIG is bouncing, guys. Look at that. BBIG has gone from 95 cents to $1.30. Like, BBIG is bouncing. This monster is not. Wow. How the hell did we go from 49 to 57? 49 to 57 in a blink of an eye. Damn. Oh my goodness. Impressive. Impressive. Oh yeah. Impressive. For the next 3 years was never has been more accurate. Yep. 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 Let's see here. Hmm. Hmm. Cool. For the biggest loss ever, no, you bought at 280. Okay, at least you're green. Oh my goodness, Ham. Yeah, so when you sell these stocks, let me go back to this morning when you sold it, right? When you sell these stocks, it's honestly like you want to make that. This is why when you get into a position, you really have to focus on that stop loss. Veronica, yeah, that this is VGLC. Um, when you get into these stocks, you really have to focus on like making that decision for your stop loss right away, because if you let it crash and crash and crash and crash, you might sell at the bottom. Just look at this, right? Look at this 384 level. Look at what's happening there. There's a nice green zone. There's a demand zone. It's green and it's sitting there, right? So when you're looking to sell a stock, don't just sell it because you're sitting on a big loss, right? Don't just sell it because you're taking a big loss. Make sure you zoom out a little bit and look, right? So you look at this and it's like, oh wow, this stock is actually sitting here. It's sitting here for 30 minutes. Um, yeah. So you bought at 280 and sold at $1.85. You sold at the bottom. You sold 2 cents. You sold the stock 2 cents from the bottom. Right. So when you buy 280, it's important that you make that decision right away that, you know what, here's my stop loss. Here's the next, like, if you bought this thing at $2.80, let me go back to 280. Right? Let's say you bought this thing at 280, which is all the way up here, right? So this is 280. If I'm buying the stock at 280, right away you can kind of see that we have a bit of support at 274. If it's breaking below 274, you have a problem, right? Look at what happened. You had a warning. Look at what happened, right? Look at these two bottoms, and that was your sign, kind of right there, right? So look at what happens here is you can kind of see how we have a bottom right there. Right there we have a bottom. Right there we have a bottom. You bought at 280. We bottomed at 274. We broke below 274, so that's warning number one. First warning, we broke below that double bottom, triple bottom. We come down, we create a new bottom right there. So this is your new support, but then we go back up and we fail at that level that was initially support. So now support just became resistance. This level that was support right there became resistance right there. You have a big problem. You now have a big problem because your base is now becoming your ceiling, and you want to be very careful. It tried to do that again and it just crashed, and it could not do that. So when you're looking for that, same thing, but now this is the bottom. And then look at what happened. All of pre-market, this thing bottom right there, bottom right there, bottom right there. At the open, bottom right there, bottom right there, bottom right there. So when you sold it, it was bottoming at the bottom. Ham? No, it's frustrating. I understand. What can it's frustrating. You honestly just move on and hopefully learn from that mistake, and then it is what it is, right? It is what it is. What can you do? You just hope to learn, and then you just move on. Back to what's happening here now is we hit a supply zone at 390, and now we're selling off. You're in at $2. Ooh wee, Jeff. Ooh wee. Look at that. Jeff is always quiet when he's making monies. Jeff is quiet. That's because he's watching gains. He's like, ooh, in at 180. Okay. Jeff is quiet. He's like, I'm in at $2. It's pumping. I don't want to say anything before it crashes because I didn't have any day trades left, but forgot to check back on the yeah, ham. Yeah, I think honestly your mistake there was sure initially, but then like when you sold it, you didn't actually look to see if it had support. Because if you're seeing that thing sit there for like all of pre-market, and you're seeing it sit at the open for 2 hours at 180, 185, then maybe you just set a stop loss at that point at 179, right? It's been sitting here for 5 hours. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't sell it when it's sitting flat. Maybe I should set a stop loss. Now, rumor has it that WRNT is HKD from Japan. You started a rumor. Well, this thing better pump. Aliens love WRNT, and then dipped. What a scam! Aliens are scams. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, that thing needs to break above like 240, 250, sorry, and then go. Yeah, WRNT might be more of like an after hour play, honestly. But that thing is oversold though. Like it's oversold. It's been crashing a lot. And the good thing is it's bottom yesterday around the same price and today around the same price. So maybe there's something there, right? Maybe needs that volume and then boom skis. And then boom skis. Uh, uh, let me take a look. CJET. CJET is off 6%. See, that almost looks like an inverse head and shoulder, doesn't it? Mm, uh, uh, into, that's not accurate. 255. Or you guys are talking averages? Oh, let me $1.30? No. $1.30. How low end? No, the low is like 210 or something. The average is 255. Azul is at 309. Yeah, 270. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. BDIG is pumping, guys. Ooh, that's a nice push. If this wasn't BBIG and it wasn't minus 70% and it went from 95 cents to $1.37, we would be talking about it. Anyways, back to BGLC. BGLC. Let me take a look at WRNT again. That thing almost. It would be nice if that thing came back to retest. Retest the 200. Right, so now that thing needs to stay above like $2.30. Right, so 230, stay above that level and then bounce, and then push into the close. Yeah, it's slowly getting there. So I want to see a potential retest of like 230. I say 230, but it's more like 228, honestly. And then you want it to stay above 220 into the close. Anyways, look at this. Go back to $57. Yeah, honestly, this thing is I don't know what's driving that stock, but whoever is driving the damn stock deserves a raise. Deserves a raise. Deserves a raise. If you know you're going to day trades. It's Pablo, Roger. Yeah, it's Pablo. BBIG is at 142 now. Well, it was. It just dipped ski there. Let's see here. La 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 Oh no, that's not it. It's going to get delisted. No, it's been delisted already. It's been delisted already. That's OTC. That's your favorite symbol. Look at the it's been delisted. Musty. OTC pink sheets is where it's at now. It's been sent to the abyss. Sent to the abyss. Why do you call him Busty? Did you see guys? Is that 260? You know what crazy is? You know what crazy? Spinch got so lucky. My goodness, Spinch got so lucky. Look at that stock pump. Spinch, you have to be the luckiest person on earth. Today especially. So the last time we spoke to Spinch, he was down $12,000 on BGLC. $12,000. $12,000, right? As we're double bottoming and bouncing off that demand zone there at 340. That was 2 days ago. Well, so imagine when the stock was at like $1.80 this morning. He kept adding more and more and more. Imagine how much he was down. His average is now $3.45. Imagine. I bet your Spinch was down like pushing for $20,000 red, and he's recovered. My goodness, that's lucky. Wow. Damn. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's lucky. That's big monies. Buys just like that, Michael. Yeah, that's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. That's a nice pop. That's why he wasn't on Discord the past couple of days. That's why he wasn't on Discord. Hey, 2 days. For 2 days, I'm like, where's Spinch? My goodness, where's this guy? He was crying somewhere. And then the stock pumps, he's back. Spinch, welcome back. No, that's good. That's amazing. Yeah, no, that's good. This is earlier screenshot of can you explain why the kernel is not turning right at the yellow circle? No. Mm, No. Interesting. La. Because there you go. Try that with real cash. Oh no, he's using real cash. Spinch is using real cash. Real monies. Fortune favors the bold. I was down $500 and wanted to cry. I can't imagine. Yeah, he wasn't in Discord for Spinch is always in Discord. And for the last 2 days he's been gone. He was gone for 2 days, and then he shows up after the pump. Oh no, he's using real cash. We've seen we've seen the pool spinch. We've seen the pool in Vegas. So we know spinch plays with real monies. One second. One second. Let me turn that alarm off. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I need to turn that alarm off already. I know. Yeah, Kevin. Yup. Those with fortune. Uh, Hard to sell. Yeah. Uh, no, 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 because I kept Yeah. There you go. Yeah, you were down a lot of monies when you shorted that one stock, Kevin. Roger says, I bet you go red against Pinch. If you go red, honestly, if you go red, just let me know. If you go red, you will be the first person I ban from Discords. Uh, I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. If you go red, I'm coming for you. I am coming for you. There it goes again. BGLC 360. What's your stop loss now, by the way, Spinch? Let me know. What's your stop loss at? Mm. This development. Okay, cool. I'm not talking to you. Rubbish. All these things just listen. They just listen. Not what education. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Just looking around. An hour and a half left. BBIG. Ooh, wee, look at that. Look at that. 95 cents to $1.45. Wow, BBIG. Look at that thing. Wow. Mm. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. How to allocate fidelity to average down? Yeah. All I want to know is pinch. What's your average now? Like, what's your stop loss at now? I had to. Yeah. What's your? It's wild how you kept averaging down as the stock kept hitting new lows. Like that one's up to pure luck. That's just lucky, 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 which is amazing. Musty, shush. Wow, wow, wow. Um, let me take a look at this one. Blah blah blah. Uh, hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Nah, nah. Did not crash. It's up to yeah, but they technically crashed it though top. You know, that's initially for an hour, 2 hours they crashed it. Everybody panicked and ran, and then the stock actually came back because it had strength from the rest of the market. But yeah, la, la. In the yeah, Kevin, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. La 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 la. Yeah, by averaging down. No thanks. uh, la, la, la. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I just had to post that. I'm impressed how this thing is still holding above $50. Honestly. Nine. Cool. Impressed how well it's still holding above a dollar. 50 $50. BGLC, yeah, kind of looks like we're stalling, doesn't it? Yeah, that level like 390 was 390 was a bit of a top there, and now we have a bit of support at 340. So range bound 390, yeah, is yeah, there you go, Roger. Yeah, 387. Yeah, 387, 387. I call it 390 because I like to round up. I will always round up, but yeah, it's technically 387. And then if we start breaking below like 340, I think we start confirming that it's over for now, right? If we're confirming below, like, yeah, then it might be done skis. Yeah, QS. Yeah, no, QS has done well. I know there was a member that was in QS. Um, so hopefully they're happy. Uh, Come on. And yeah, look at that thing crash, right? So 390 was the top for now. Uh, okay. Yeah. Spinch. No, you've done well though, Spinch. You've done well. I think you just didn't want to take a loss. But you've done well on a lot of these plays. Um, yep. Bridge, BGLC. Bridge. We also do have the view app at around 315 ish. So maybe we can stay above that, right? Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Uh, TUP is going now. Let me take a look. Uh, what did I say? Did I say? Oh yeah, yeah. To be holding. Spawning in Discord. Anyways, I wanted to look at TUP. Kevin, booyah, booyah. Wow. I think I need to go back and look at the signal and then the stop loss and then the. Are you sure the stop loss never hit? Top. That was a nice curl though. That is again. I like stocks. Like I like when stocks are just they less rubbish. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. The 3 minute again. Like if we've had a one-on-one, if you've had, I will always recommend you use the 3 minute. I like using the 1 minute because I'm on stream and I kind of want chaos. For usually I recommend people, like again, stop loss, the stop hits. Now it's pumping. You see, like that's so wild to me. Like STT signal, stop loss hit, and now the stock is pumping, and now someone's beating a pillow, like they're punching a pillow. Anyways, but whatever. Bottom exactly right. So like I was saying, I like when I like stuff like this, especially when it's a name that has momentum. Like when it's sitting flat, then you're looking for that curl. You can kind of ignore the and there's usually a there's usually a breakout zone. So for example, if I zoom out, so let me see if I can zoom out here and then do some lines. So right there, right, you can kind of see how we're consolidating. We're almost like in a bit of a, you can call it whatever you want, right? So I'm just going to call it support and resistance, right? You can kind of see how you're bottoming out right there. You're bottoming out right there. You can look at this and say, okay, well, again, we have wicks going to the bottom, but on average, that's the bottom, right? At $2.70. So in order to avoid, like, we're going up, we're going down, we're going up, we're going down. In order to avoid stuff like this, what you can do instead is just play the breakout zone. So you can look at this and say, on average, where's the breakout? Like, where does the breakout come from? It's right there, right? If we can break above this little consolidation level that we've been sitting at for 1 hour, for 30 minutes, right? That's when the rally happens. 360 exactly, Mustafa. Stop loss was 330. Wow. So the stop loss hit, never getting to the target. Wild. Anyway, so yeah, when you see these stocks going sideways and the momentum name, it doesn't mean they're dead. It doesn't mean TUP is done, right? You just look again, like, you don't have to play with it. Look, just let it crash, right? It's been crashing, crashing, and then it just sat there. It just sat there. So then you're looking at that consolidation and you're going, okay, I can try this, but you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. But I can also see that it's failing at the top, failing at the top, failing at the top. Maybe just wait for that thing to actually break out, right? And most of the time it's not a massive loss, right? For example, if you waited for this thing to break above, so this is, again, let me go all the way, like right there. This is like at the above on the second candle opening, right? That's $2. That's $2.80, right? The bottom where your stop loss should be is $2.70, right? So you're risking 10 cents, right? You're risking 10 cents. um, your risk is 10 cents to potentially make more, right? Obviously, it's gone up more than 10 cents. But yeah, so when you see these stocks consolidating, it doesn't mean it's dead. What you should be looking for maybe is the breakout. So for example, right, if I'm watching something like this, same stock, right? I'm watching this and it's going sideways, right? And I'm like, ooh, okay, this looks interesting, right? So maybe, but it's also failing at the top right there, right? You're looking for the break above, and it's failing, it's failing, it's failing, and it never breaks above the top. When it breaks below, though, that's your sign that it's going lower, right? So it's going lower, lower until the next time it can go sideways again, right? You're short. You actually shorted it. You shorted it, Jim. Yes or no? What did you short at? Yeah. Okay. No. Again, we'll see. We'll see if it works out for you. So yeah, that's TUP, right? So now it's retesting the 9 here. CJET, someone asked for CJET. As long as CJET stays above 260. Alrighty. BBIG sold off again. Surprise. Surprise. Yeah, no, again, as long as you longed it. No, as long as it doesn't go below $1.20, right? So it's an interesting level. So if you look at that screenshot I posted in Trader in Discord, yeah, you are looking for. Then you're looking for that. If you look at that screenshot in Discord, you're just looking for that demand zone, right? So, yeah, that little demand zone, and then the curl. So it seems to be holding that for now. Uh, la, 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 Roger, Robert, you know what? I have nothing to say. Nothing to say, honestly. Anyways, TUP is still holding the 9 EMA. It's consolidating and fueling up at these levels. Yeah, exactly. It's trying to. Monday for Moon. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It depends on how we perform after hours. Into orbit. Yeah. No, it depends how we close for WR and T, right? So I just wanted to stay above like 220, Roger. Stay above 220. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I would have preferred waiting for that, but I was hoping it would stay above like the that initial post. I was hoping it would bounce off, but yeah, that thing has a little bit of a downtrend retest at like 236. It's gonna need to break that and then break 240 and then 250, right? So, but that's a nice higher low. It's getting. TUP still looking like a beauty. You want to know, like AURC still hasn't crashed, and that thing just had a fat green candle all the way to 57. Like, I don't know what drugs that stock is on, but those that's the some other stocks need to take those drugs as well. 227. Okay. I don't know if it's I don't know. It will make a like BBIG after time. Oh my goodness, Jim. Wow, wow, wow. Not sure what that means actually. I don't know what it means either, but it sounds aggressive. Sounds aggressive. Okay. Mm, interesting. Rubbish. Until you sell it, Jim, and then you're celebrating because you are. I'm kidding. Anyway, CUP looks like it's failing there. Yeah, Roger. Um, stalling, 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 stalling. BGLC. Spinch. I hope you're not red. I pray and beg that you're not red. Please tell me. Tell me you're not red. Tell me you're not red. Because a 50 cent red for people, like if that stock goes down 50 cents, for normal people, like like you and I, like that's like you're down $100, you're down $500. For Spinch, Spinch is down $5,000 for 50 cents. Like damn, Spinch, don't go red. You've been saved. Don't go red. Uh Oh, he sold it. He sold it. Yeah, he made $400. He was down $20,000, guys. He sold it, and he made $400. Wow, 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 crazy. I mean before. Okay, cool, perfect. But no, at least thanks. Yeah, it's okay this time. Yeah, you can buy this stupid stock back at if you really wanted to. You sold all those shares and you made $400. If you really wanted to, honestly, you could buy those shares back. But at least your average is no longer 345. Your average would be $2, and like that's already a huge win, right? So when a stock breaks below support, get rid of it. You can buy back lower if you need to, right? So you don't want to be holding and hoping because I mean we've seen some IPOs not even come back, right? Some of these IPOs go to $1, 50 cents. Imagine, right? So you have been saved. That's crazy though. You were up $8,000, no stop loss, minus $20,000, no stop loss, and then up $400. That's wild. Wild. Goes to previous top for the third time and it breaks. Says it's a breakout. If it goes down at the triple top, you say it's a triple top. If we can explain it both ways, what gives? Well, the gives is the breakout. The give what gives is the breakout. I am right. If it's failing, it's a triple top. Right. If it's breaking out, then it's a breakout. You know what I mean? So this is why we say like it doesn't matter what you're looking at. Like it really does not matter what you're looking at. Whether you're looking for double bottom support, triple tops, Peter's head, Jeff's. It doesn't matter what you're looking for. You always need confirmation. If I'm looking for triple, if I think it's a triple top, well, it only becomes a triple top when the stock fails, right? If I'm looking for a breakout, it technically only becomes a breakout when it breaks above that level and it's holding it, right? So uh, yeah. So if I'm looking for a double bottom and the stock is getting there and it breaks below that level, it's not a double bottom, right? So confirmation for all of these things, confirmation, right? Yeah, I feel like I'm glitching bad. Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah. It looks like we're trying to bounce off that demand zone for BGLC. Yeah, take my technical analysis 90% of the time. Only explain the past, and we cannot use it for the future movement. My take is the time only explain the past. No, it doesn't. Technical analysis, no, it doesn't. Technical, well, kind of. Um, kind of in the sense that you're trying to use information from the past, yes, but that information is used to kind of predict where we're going to in the future, right? So, why do you think technical analysis is such a popular thing, right? So, and again, look at this green box at the bottom here, right? So wait, like, what's that green box there for? That green box is there to maybe say, you know what, like again, in the past, when we got to this level, look at that bounce right there. This is the past, yes. Look at that bounce. It boom skis, right? So that green box shows up. What is that reminding you of? It's like, hey, in the past we bounced off this level, but this level might be good, right? So, and then guess what happens, right? If Spinch was holding his $1 million account and bought at 280 whatever we just talked about, boomskis 20 cents, and boomskis Spinch is up to $20,000, right? So yeah. So you've got a friend in AI, Justin? Yeah, exactly. Had about Not sure if that is trustworthy or yeah, I don't know if it is honestly. I don't know, Jim. I don't know. Anyways, what else? What's TUP at? TUP dip skiing, and AURC, that thing failed, right? So, and again, this is something that you know, technical analysis, right? So look at that, right? When you look at this thing fail here in the past, it's like, okay, well, so we failed at this top, we failed at the second top, red box. Immediately that red box has more information to give you, right? So that red box was not there when we failed the first time, right? You can see like right there, the red box isn't there. The second time we fail, the red box is like, ooh, okay, yeah, you know what? We're kind of breaking structure with that fat red candle. You know what? This level is a problem, right? So I'm gonna give you a red box. So when you get there in the future, please be careful, right? Red box. The third time, crash it, right? So, uh, Rob, you're going to jail. Um, Sounds like what I was telling Tasha last night, Jimmy. Yeah. Green box, boom skis. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Look at that. Green box, boom skis. And we're failing in the red box, right? Red box at the top there, crash keys. And we're selling off, right? So, yeah. But why? Because, because, Tash, you're going to look for food again? What's new? What's new, Tash? Tell me. Was last summer's play? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. No, Tash is 309, 310. Come on, give us a boomski squeezy. 311. There we go. And back down. Na, na, na. I know what you did last summer. Yeah, I don't watch movies like that. I don't watch movies like that. Please and thank you. I don't get how people like, I don't know, watch horror movies, you know? If I watched a horror movie with somebody, Lord have mercy. Either I would not be scared at all or I would be complaining the whole time. Like, well, you shouldn't have gone into the building. Like, you know what? I know it's a movie, but damn, like, don't go into the damn building. If you see the, like, you know, if your friends are getting chopped off, why the hell are you going into the movie? Why are you going into the building? Why? Why? You think you're a hero? Rubbish. Why? If there's a damn thing in the or like, you know, what's that show again? Um, yeah, Merlin is a horror movie. It's funny sometimes. It's you know, like why? If there's a damn monster in your little village, you know, take your car and drive away. Leave the damn. Don't go fight the monster. Why? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Why? Why do we want to do stressful things like these? You really see like blood coming up out of a building, or like there's a building that says "Do not enter," because you've heard stories of people dying in the building, and you go into the building. Why? What am I doing in the damn building? Why? What am I gonna find in there? No thanks. No thanks. Absolutely not. I would complain the whole time. The whole time I would be complaining. Rubbish. Tesh, okay, sounds good. I know why you're sleeping now, so you can cause chaos later. So you know why you shouldn't go in, man? I guess. I guess. Anything looking good into the close here? Let me check. Na, 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 na. Okay. Cool. 360 and see if I gets a good pump after the. Oh yeah, maybe actually that's a good point. Yeah, TUP. Yeah, I mean it looks like it's holding a nice little double bottom here at 318. So after selling off, right? So let's see if we can and then if we can break above just above 345 there and then 350, yeah, and then sure. I'm sure that level would be strong resistance. Strong resistance. You guys are wild. I'm just looking at Discord. Wild. Uh, Musk says Elon says X monthly user reached new high users. Okay, X monthly users reach new high. Really? So X is when he says X, what does he mean? Like Twitter or the new company? Elon says X reaches a new users reach new high. Is that like X the company or like the Earth company or is it like X the Twitter? I don't know. August 2nd. Interesting. Pump and crash, then Roger. Yeah, is the so Twitter reaches a new isn't it crazy how people were complaining like, oh my goodness, I'm leaving Twitter, I'm leaving. But I'm leaving Twitter. X is gonna give it to you. Yeah. He's yeah. X is leaving. Is like I'm leaving Twitter. And and all of a sudden Twitter reaches new all-time highs, new users. Wild. Yeah, Twitter Dave? Okay. Yes. La, 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 la. Mm, interesting. Cool. La, 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 BSEQ? No, not holding. You've never used Twitter? Really, Roger? Well, to be fair, like if it wasn't for stocks, I wouldn't use Twitter. If it wasn't for stocks, so I never used Twitter before, like stocks. You know, and even now, I only use Twitter for stocks. So yeah. Uh, he's not fortunately. Hmm. Needs two more X's. Mm, IMTE. One of those micro penny stocks, you know. So I mean, something to put on the watch list if it's breaking above 30 cents. For now, I would yeah, if it's breaking above 30 cents, IMTE, then it's a thing. But for now, it's still range bound. Like it's in the same range for the last 2 days. So yeah, that thing would need to clear 30 cents. Testing the answer. It's going down. That stock is annoying, honestly. It's annoying, Vance. That stock is becoming annoying. Expected better. And now if it sells off into the close, then it's just trash. Like it's absolute trash if it does that. Maybe next week it can go up. Seriously. Like it's been very close to actually do what we wanted to do, and then boom skis back down to the floor. It's done that twice now. You know, it's about to break above 250 and back down. 250 again and then back down. That's just rubbish. But anyways, yeah, if it can do that into the close, that's nice. If it goes below 320, 220 into the close, not as appealing, you know. On the bottom of the other floor, only one way to go. Well, have you seen BVIG? Have you seen BVIG? Oh my goodness, that thing opened the floor and took a shovel. No, I know what you mean though, but yeah, I agree. I just wanted to like show some things into the close. Mm, expected Tuesday. Yeah, I mean if that's the case, you might want to start. You know, as we get into earnings, you might want to be careful because then at that point you're just gambling. That thing could easily open the next morning at minus 20% easily. If it could also pump if they beat earnings, but I don't know if they actually sell anything. Hmm. Tupperware. Who have I? From the birds, the all the yeah, yeah, exactly. Twitter is great for sport and Christina Coronado roasting. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, RETO has been beautiful. Stock has been very good. One Piece full sending. Where should you buy? Buy a Discord membership. Come join us in Discord. What a beautiful stock. What an absolute beautiful stock. You guys remember when Azul posted this in Discord, guys? You guys remember that line at the bottom there? Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Look at when this was called out as a swing play. Look at that. It wasn't actually called at the bottom here. It was called when it crossed over right there at a dollar 15. Ooh wee. Look at that. Look at that. It's been going every single day. Like there's some crazy wicks. But look at that. It's finally hitting a demand zone, a supply zone there. But my goodness, what a beautiful call. What a beautiful call to swing from $1.15 to $2.30. And it's yeah, it's been going up every single day almost. I had to you had that at a dollar. I know a whole bunch of people had that at $1.16. Yeah. Everybody FOMOed in Discord at $1.16. Yeah, you would have done what you sold too soon, right? I think some people are still holding it, but yeah. So that was a really nice shout out. TUP bouncing. A really nice shout. Hopefully it keeps going. It's sitting at the highs of the day. And the volume is usually actually nice for this stock. Yeah, 1 million. Triple top 332. Yeah, Lid has been holding it for a long time. I think Lorenda might still be holding it. Maybe Azul is still holding it. Under 5 minute. Uh, yes. Yes. Yeah, yeah, Jeff. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you saw that 215? That was a nice play though. A very nice play. $1.16 to $2.15. Very nice. Yeah, Jeff. So if you can just watch that for your support. Don't let it go below. Don't let it go below. Okay. You buy puts? Okay. Alrighty. Demand zones? Mm, mm, I mean, not necessarily. Um, necessarily. I know exactly what I know exactly what you're referring to, and I kind of agree. And yeah, hey, because there will be times where you get to what example can I use here? Um, Especially on these smaller time frames. Let me see if I can find a good example. Because the demand zone is usually created, either at like really good support, like long term support, right? Or at a break of structure zone, like when you get increased volume like this, right? Like that demand zone shows up right there, right? So there will be times where like it's a brand new stock. It's not a like good support level, or it's not a break of structure zone, and you can test that level right twice and bounce. And I think that's what happened with WRNT the other day, right? So we played with that 213 level, right? Brand new IPO, and then double bottom, right? It's not a long term support; it's a brand new stock, and it's also it's not really a break of structure. Like it's that's the low of the day, but it's double bottoming at the low of the day, right? Um, so there will be times where it's a bit different. But then like, again, like understand where you're coming from, because when you do that, it's a bit more risky that way, right? When you do the spinch already, see you might jump into some rocks. Okay, see you next. See you in Discord. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, TUP. Yeah, I can tell you like the demand zones, Roger. I can tell you like them a lot, which is perfect, honestly. Like if you do demand zones, you're really like minimizing your risk anyways, right? That's why we have demand zones. Like if you can avoid, there's so many opportunities out there. If you can avoid just the random ones and look for the ones that actually give you a demand zone, even when they do, I mean, like more often than not, they work. And when they do not work, you know exactly what you're doing because your stop loss is really tight anyways. So yeah. Almost bought some calls this morning, Jordan. You should have, Jordan. You should have. No, it's okay. uh, no, 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 no. Interesting. My bottom is a demand zone. Well, don't let Sanya hear that, Vance. Anyways, BGLC, yeah, it looks like it kind of held that level. But as we get into the close and it's a Friday and it's whatever, like it might just be, um, you know what I mean? It might just keep trending down, right? You can see all of these stocks are trending down now, right? Look at AURC, right? Trending down. It's had a good day. BG kind of giving us lower highs, even though it's holding that 280 level, right? So for now, I guess it's holding 280 and the 200. So in order for that thing to get moving again, it would need to break above like 315 there, right? TUP is kind of stalling as well. Like everything just looks everything just looks like it's ready for the weekend. Because it had then it died, Wes. See, that's the issue, like yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, that's why honestly I've been avoiding these things. Bridge time, exactly. That's why, like, honestly, if I don't care about news anymore, I feel like the more like as time goes on, um, this one actually was okay, right? So as time goes on, the one thing that seems to be a constant is just technical analysis. Like, like everything else will try and scam you, whether it's news or the company. Everybody's trying to scam you, right? So with a stock like this, though, you can kind of see that double bottom, right? So, and this is one of those times, kind of where like a double bottom, whatever you want to call it, right? Like we bounce off that level, right? With again just a brand new level without the demand zone, and then we popped, right? Again, we said this so many times, right? Like if a stock is pumping at the open, Lord have mercy. If a stock is pumping at the open like that, it's going to crash, right? When it's doing this at the open, it's going to crash. And you better pray, again, wait for that crash. You better look at this damn stock. Look at and it just looked ugly the entire day. It just looked, again, like you can kind of see all the curls. This one looked okay, nice consolidation and the curl. What I don't like here is the massive green candles. I hate those massive green candles. Plus, you have a supply zone there, right? Look at that supply zone. That supply zone showed up right there when and then you can use that all the way across. Look at that supply zone. It never broke above that supply zone, right? As soon as that thing dropped right there, created an imbalance, right? Again, like supply zone, and then you have that red box right there staring at you in the face, like, hey, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful, and the stock crashed again, right? And then just kept crashing, and then just it just looks weird. Like the candles just look fishy all over the place, right? There's a nice little consist. This is why I like smaller candles. Like I like these smaller candles because honestly, I can make better decisions with these smaller candles. Like let's one step at a time, consolidate, and then step up. And then go back down. Once you start getting massive green candles like these, I'm like, massive green candles can also give you like massive sell-offs. You know, hang on, general. Lord have mercy. I'm going to stay in Discord the entire weekend, all weekend, staying away from Discord. There goes BGLC with a nice again. So that's that double bottom at 280, right? It's back to 305 now. It's kind of bouncing, so that's a good thing. But then you also have a supply zone here now, right? So thanks for fixing my getting to live session, Union. Oh, I don't know what happened, Union. I don't know what happened. And you also have to upgrade and then connect to Discord, right, Union? So again, you can kind of see that that double top there, right? So it needs to break out here, right? Again, yeah, Roger, this is one of those like gambly double bottoms, you know. There's no demand zone. It's not like really a previous level, but it's a maybe kind of it is a previous level kind of. Yeah, it was a breakout zone. It actually was a breakout level, like right here on the right. Yeah, that was kind of a breakout level, but I think that candle was just yeah. But anyways, it's still a gambly double bottom, right? So, and then you also have the 200, which you can kind of say, you know what, it's actually consolidating above the 200, so I'm going to take a 2 cent risk, right? So if it goes below this line, that's 2 cents, right? And then pump it, right? So 2 cents versus more than 2 cents. Mm, interesting. Yeah, there goes the test of the VWAP. Yeah, 313 now. La 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 la. Testing the VWAP resistance. Can we break out? I don't know if that thing has enough volume to break out, but I hope it does. I hope it does. It's fighting. Oh. Come on. Come on. 313. You can do it. Yeah, into the close. Yeah, I think people are just. I think people are just getting ready for the weekend. Honestly, there's only 30 minutes left. 35 minutes. 35 minutes. AURC, guys. Crash. And you look at something like this though, like you're like, okay, where did the crash really happen? Like where did the crash? You can look at the top and say, you know what, look at that, right? It's not like we just immediately crashed from $62, from $60, right? So even though we pushed to 62 on these wicks, we never really closed, like, really found a base above $60. So you can see all of that stalling right there. If you're holding a stock and it's stalling constantly at that level, at some point you want to make a decision and say, you know what, maybe I should put a stop loss. And when it's crashing and it's giving you new resistance zones, lower high, and now you have a supply zone, and it's crashing 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 and it's destroying these demand zones, then you have a problem, right? So I need financial advice. Musty? There's no, I'm kidding. Ewin. Ewin. What's you're still in at? Musty, what are you in at? It's what are you what are you in at? Uh, Look at that fat red supply zone there. My goodness. Um, yeah. What are you in at, Musty? That thing was at 25 cents today. 25 cents. Wait, so from red to green? That's actually not bad, I guess. I mean, it looks a bit fishy, but the fact that it went from 25 cents back to green is a good back to 11% green is a you're in at 33 cents. Okay, that Musty is a true diamond hand. Musty is a diamond hand. Musty held this thing minus 20% back up 11%. Damn. Wow. So Musty, see now my stupid resistance zones. Uh, See, now I don't know what your question is, Because to me, if you've held this thing for 25 cents, you're willing to go to 25 cents. My question is, what's your question? What would you like to know? Yeah, minus 15. It was 15% green, and then yeah, 31 cents, 15%. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of see that, like, if you're willing to give it that room, it's gonna take you. It might take you forever though. Um, but you can kind of see, like, it's sitting at all-time lows, um, and it's been playing with this level for the last week, right? So hopefully, it's forming a base. Take the 10% loss or no. Um, if that was me and I was sitting at a 10% loss and it's recovered, how much time is left here? Would I take the 10% loss? I'm thinking not. I'm looking at the hourly. The hourly doesn't look too bad, right? I look at the hourly and I'm like, ooh, okay, we actually sold off, right? I held this thing all the way down to like a crash, and then higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. It's actually done okay, right? So if I'm in the same position, I'm hoping it closes above 30 cents. And then if I come back on Monday and it's showing me red, I'm getting rid of that trash so quick, especially if I've been to 25 cents already anyways and it's holding 30 cents. Like if it's closing above 30 cents and it's giving me some life and it's been bouncing from 25 cents, and every hourly candle since the open, since pre-market, every hourly candle since pre-market has been a higher low, right? From pre-market, if I zoom in, it's been like, you can see like low in pre-market and then highly low and higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Every candle since the open has been a higher low. So I'm like, there's a bit of hope here. And the stock is also sitting at kind of the bottom of the daily. So you know what? I'm gonna give it one more day. If that thing is giving me weakness on, like, if it's reversing that higher low, whether that's today or that's on Monday, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of the trash. It can suck it. That's what I would do. Yeah, yeah. Recently, creeping up 100% in a day, or really? Oh my goodness, Wes. Diamond hands. La, 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 la. Still, Ford. Like, for you to have conviction, even if a stock is down 98%. Conviction. Know what you hold. I find it so funny though. Like, I find it so funny how people scream all the time, like, "Oh my goodness, MMTRP," or like Mullen. Know what you hold. Know what you hold. And then you look at the actual chart, and it's disaster. You look at you're welcome, Musty. And then you look at the CEO, and the CEO is dumping. They're like, know what you hold, know what you hold, have conviction. Have conviction. And what? And what? Fundamentals trash, technicals trash. Have conviction in the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Okay, then that's a different story. Maybe they should just say it. Maybe they should just say it. Have conviction in the Lord. AURC, what a pop. My goodness. Hey, that's your demand zone, Roger. Demand zone, green box. Pop. 40 to 48. That's a nice rally. Anyways, back to Ford. So you're asking if Ford. So Ford reported earnings today and they missed, well, last night, and they beat earnings. But again, do I think Ford is bottomed? So what I would be looking for here is I want to say yes. I want to say yes. Because to me, again, if a company beats earnings and misses earnings, what you want to look for is to look really quickly and know that it's not a disaster. And if Ford is down 3%, I know it's not a disaster, right? So just confirm that information. And then what you really want to focus on is the technicals. I think, like, when it comes to earnings, I think it's just earnings are a scam. Well, earnings are not a scam, but the reaction to the earnings are a scam, because it's not going to be the true reaction for the most part. It's going to be some type of like a technical thing. And in this case, what I would be looking for here is this right here. So you notice how we had this top right there, IB, right? Right there we have, okay, I'm going to delete that. So right here we have a top, right? We have a double top, and then we explode. to me, at some point, Ford has to come back and test this level. Like, hey, we're coming back to test this level, right? That's the level we've tested today, and that's the level we're holding, right? So with or without earnings, that thing has to come back and test this previous double top on the daily, right? So it's come back down and it's tested $13 and it's bounced. Now what you have to almost look at is this the 200 here. So what I would like to see if I want a position is, okay, number one, stay above $13. Number two, can we just stay above this 200 right there at 13? So right here at 13.14, if that thing can stay above 13.14, then it looks better. And if I try that, right, and if it's not working, right, then you come back on the next daily candle, and if it's not holding, you just get rid of it, right? If it's showing weakness, whether that's because of the market or whatnot, right? So let me see if I can show you an example here. Uh, these are not the best of examples, obviously. I just want to show you a break above the 200 and then a retest. Uh, I mean, it's done that in the past. Like it's done that in the past, and that's what you're kind of hoping for, right? So you see how we break above the 200, and then we kind of come back to the 200, and then we kind of come back to the 200, the white line right there. We push, 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 push. When we break below the 200, it's a problem, right? So, but on average, though, there's usually confirmation. In recall, so probably not the bottom, Justin. Yeah. So what you could look for, honestly, if you're not sure, you could just wait for confirmation, because these stocks will usually give you multiple daily candle confirmations, right? So every time Ford has come back and retested the 200, it sat there for a little bit and then exploded, right? And if it fails, and then it's a disaster, a disaster, right? So this is like your first daily test of the 200, right? So you can either take a gamble and then say, you know what, I'm just gonna get rid of it if it goes below $13. I'm risking 25 cents, and for Ford, maybe that's not a big deal, right? Or I'm just gonna wait for confirmation on the might just want to until Monday and let it settle, and then okay, sounds good. Yeah, maybe that's the best. Let come back on Monday, and if it's holding that level still, and then you know that okay, well maybe 13 is support. If on Monday it's gapping below 13, and you're like, okay, trash, right? So. Well, offerings make my brain hurt. Yeah, and I never understand that, honestly. Never understood that. Everything just looks like doo doo into the close, right? You can see how BGLC is failing at the VWAP. So we talked about breaking above $3 and whatever. The VWAP. So that little red line across the screen there at the top, that's your VWAP, right? So it's failing there. It looks like it's sleeping now, doesn't it? Like it's done skis. Roku? Hey, at least something's breaking out. Let me go look. Roku. At least something's breaking out. Oh yeah, nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, so sometimes we use these moving averages for support, right? So for example, I look at stuff like, and so like when you're using these moving averages for support, you're almost looking for like confluence in the sense that you want to like have a few things aligned together. So if I look at this and I'm like, ooh, okay, let me get my actually no, I'm just gonna leave it, right? So if I look at this right there at the bottom, right, and I'm like, ooh, that thing is bottoming right there at whatever price that is. Okay, interesting. I don't know why that level is important, but whatever, right? And I fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, and I'm like, ooh, it's doing it again. That's the same level. And then so for the third time, when it's getting above, when it's bouncing off that level, now you actually have a demand zone, and then you have the 200 EMA. That makes it a bit easier, right? So you have the 200 right there, and then you're waiting for the crossover. Oh yeah, send it, right? So that was a nice spot, just because you had a few things lining up, right? So you have a triple bottom almost, right? From bottom one, bottom two, bottom three, and then you have the 200. Then you have that green box. What are you waiting for now? You're waiting for confirmation above these moving averages, right? So above the moving averages, ooh la la, sassy, ooh wee, right? And then breakout. So yeah, that was a nice little spot there. A nice spot. A nice spot. Uh, and that was a nice breakout here too, right? So nice little breakout. Nice breakout. Yeah. Where's the red box? PBI just dead, Vignesh. Holy what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you panicking? Oh my goodness. PBI just dead. It sounded like somebody actually died. There's well on the 1 minute there's no red box. If I zoom out, I'm sure we're gonna see a red box though, Justin. I can do that in a second. But again, like so when it comes to like to breakouts, you might look at this and say, yeah, I don't like those. I can explain that later. Oh, yeah, I like these nice little breakouts. Oh my goodness, I could sense the panic in your voice, in your fingers. Na, 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 na. Mm. Anyways, that looks good. BGLC is still just kind of going sideways. AURC is dead for now. Maybe run after hours on Monday. Ford is still playing with that same level. Ford doesn't move very much. And also, like the good thing about Ford there is on a day that on a day like today with earnings, it's only down 50 damn cents. KPLT looks beautiful though. Ooh, yeah, KPLT is going for the higher today here. Actually, it is at the higher today. Damn. As I was looking at this one at $17. Then yeah, this was one of the splits, one of the reverse splits from today. It's a nice little push. Nice little push. Anybody holding anything over the weekend? What are you guys holding over the weekend? Pablo, don't say it. Don't say your wife. Don't say your wife, please. What are you guys holding over the weekend? La, la, la. Roku. Yeah, Roku is firing up the momentum scanner too. Off the momentum scanner. If it runs after hours, okay, sounds good. You're holding Roku and WRNT, okay, BGLC, okay. Starting to. I'll take a look, chat. PLTR calls, nice. That's about it. Okay, looks like looks like stupid RNT to me. I know, Lorenda. That thing has had so many chances to go, and yeah. Probably Tesla, Rivian, swing. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Now, unless that thing rallies, Azul, overnight is probably not gonna happen for me. And maybe the stop loss hits before like we even get to after hours, 6 hours late. Yep. Yeah, no, Captain Hook has very specific rules. Very specific rules to follow. Very specific rules, and it doesn't say anything until those rules are met. For ones who bought BBIG at 4, yeah, yep, had to look at they buried it. It's an over the counter corpse now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. Like it's dead. They buried that damn thing into the OTC pick sheets. So it's yeah. You win? Okay. Uh oh, what happened now? Yeah, no, it's unfortunate though, but yeah. Imagine, what I find really fishy though is how they let it rally all the way from two whatever to $5, and then crashed it more than me, Ron. Yup, yup, yup. 29 cents. What the hell is that? What type of candle is that, Musty? 30 to 27, back to 29. I think it's just the spread, honestly. I did. If I can get BBIG. Didn't go, didn't go. Yeah, yep. La, 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 la. Interesting. I'm just looking to see if anything else is moving other than the rubbish we're talking about. Nothing really. Nothing really. 309 BGLC. 309. So yeah, Lorenda, we put our positive vibes together. Positive vibes together. And after hours squeeze, Lorenda, squeeze. Azul, I haven't checked yet. I'll check when I'm done because I don't want to get myself excited, because I'm not coming back here if I leave. I'm not coming back. Not coming back. Uh, on the first two candles in the morning and 10% in the first half an hour. Let me take a look. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the size of these candles, I'm not sure I never that. Yeah, honestly, looking at this chart now, I success is inevitable. Yes. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, look at the size of these candles, Wes. Yeah, I'm surprised it never went off. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh wee. Damn. And then failed, 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 failed. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness, Roku. Uh, Interesting. Robert, what did you do? Did you change your? What did you do? Did you change your picture? Oh my goodness! My fortune cookie says. Did you write it on a piece of paper? Vig Nash with the question: how do you know a stock gets delisted? Is it announced? Can it get delisted at any time? Yes, but with BBIG, so what happened with BBIG? Oh yeah, Robert. Yeah, the wow. Yeah, right. So BBIG had to report. They haven't done any of these filings that So I'm having trouble talking. These requested forms, right? Like like earnings and things like that, right? So the SEC will give you extensions like, hey, please report your earnings by this date. Okay, we're gonna give you another 30 days. Okay, we're gonna give you another 30 days. Okay, if you don't do this by this date, we're gonna delist your stock. And the damn company said, yeah, we don't care. They never said anything. So the date was today, right? Today was the last day to say something. So they said nothing and they got delisted. A bit of a glitch there. Anyways, oh, okay, sounds good, Rob. Yeah, something like that, Vance. I'm not sure what would trigger Wes. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's okay though. It was it's Friday and it was sleeping. It was having cookies. Captain Hook was having cookies. Mm. There goes Roku. Back to the highs of the day. What a strong stock today. My goodness. Any shout outs, Robert? No. No shout outs. No shout outs. No shout outs. You know what? Actually, I'd like to give a shout out to Vance, for and then I'd like to give a shout out to for to Top for being a legend. And I'd like to give a shout out to Wes. Um, Other than that, no more shout outs. Interesting. There goes new highs of the day for Roku. Quick, buy some calls. You have 8 minutes left. Buy some calls. Buy some calls. Sell them before the market closes. And that's another breakout. Not even me. Nope. There you go. And yeah, that's it. On your behalf, you may deserve a shout out. No, Peter is trying to get me in trouble, Lorenda. Peter is trying to get me in trouble. That's what he's trying to do. Apparently, I'm getting married now, and I had no idea I was getting married. But That was not financial advice line. Not financial advice. Yes, please. Yes, please. Not financial advice. I've been making a bunch of sassy. Yeah, sassy was a nice one the other day. They're gonna bury it like BBIG. Yeah, penny stocks, right? Thank you, Vignesh. Have a wonderful day as well. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Peter's trying to get me in trouble. I'm telling you, I'm staying away. No Discord call this weekend. I'm gonna do one-on-ones this weekend. So yeah, sure. We can do that. So we can thrust before we can thrust at the close and then call it a day. We can thrust. Ewin is back to 28 cents there, Musty. Okay, cool. The Spidey dance. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Roku had a really good day. He's doing it for the money. This this his relationship screener fee $10,000, Lorena. Oh my goodness. Peter, it depends on your position. What's your current position for BGLC? What's your current entry price? No, I do not have a one-on-one with Tanya. I do not. I do not have a one-on-one. I need to schedule one with Jody. Jody this weekend. I still need to text you, Jody. So I'll text you, and then one with Dr. Jill, uh, who's from Egypt, by the way, which is cool. Uh, and then I don't know. There's a Tanya's not on the list though. You bought at $6 BGLC and you didn't have a stop loss, Peter. Lord have mercy. I don't know honestly. Like if you're holding that thing after hours, I would like to see it stay above 280. If it's not holding 280 after hours, you have a problem. Anyways, Roku is hitting new highs of the day. Those calls would be green. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll message you at some point today, hopefully. Choo, choo, choo. Slow thrusting. Yeah, there's 4 minutes left. Can't even take one for the team. Peter, don't you have meetings today or something? Don't you have meetings today or something? Nah. I have my last meeting in 6 minutes, and you're cracking up. So Tanya, I'll give her a shout out for super chat. How about that? Since she's not even watching the stream, and she's asking for a shout out. Unbelievable. We can double dates. Just can't promise you. We'll be found motionless in the ocean. No, it's okay. I'm not going on any dates. I'm not interested in a relationship, please and thank you. I am emotionally unavailable. Already? Okay. There we go. We're a bit to Peter, so he has an agenda. He does, Lorenda. He's trying to Anyways, Roku new highs of the day. Jim, I am not interested. Please and thank you. So when it's steady on the you can do that, Wes. Yeah, look at that close, right? Highs of the day, 2 minutes, and it's just hitting highs on highs on highs on highs. Tailrate and ACD, yeah. I'm leaving Discords. Anyways, there's less than 2 minutes left, and I'm gonna go find the thrust. The thrust beats. Alrighty, party people. So you can do a reverse split on the money's line. Yep. Alrighty, it's Friday. Roku's pumping. So let's end the week on a high note by thrusting one last time. So I'm gonna need you to do your best thrust impression. Alrighty. If you're feeling a little bit shy, it's okay. Put your hands up in the air, and I want to see you give me some fist bumps. Alrighty. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And thrust. And if you're feeling a little sassy, one of the two, you can either do the Spider-Man thrust, which is this. You can do the Spider-Man thrust. It's loading. Or you can do the emoji on the top of the screen there. Alrighty? Come on. And come on. And come on. And slide to the left and slide. I'm glitching to the left, to the right, and what? And thrust to the window, to the wall, to the sun at night, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 and thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, and thrust to the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on, go, go, go. It's Friday. Markets are closed. What? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. What kind of people does Blaze like? I don't know. Anyways, market closed, guys. And guess what? Roku closed at the highs of the day. That damn thing closed at the highs of the day, and it's still pushing after hours. Thank you very much for the super chat, Lion. Blaze's wedding fun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Please, let's not start this, please, and thank you. Thank you for the Lion. Thank you for the super chat. Have a wonderful weekend and whatnot. Yeah, let's hang for a few more minutes and see if anything shows up. Kevin, have a wonderful weekend as well. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty. Have a great weekend, Justin. Will Peter be the best man? Can you guys hear me fine even though I'm glitching? Like, I can tell that I'm glitching. But can you guys hear me? Like, okay. Let me know. See you on Monday, Justin. See you on Monday. Yeah, you can hear me? But, okay, sounds good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I can just tell on my end that I'm glitching a bit. But it's good now. It's good now. All good? Okay, good. Peter won't be his friend after today. Yes. I'm not talking to Peter anymore today. I'm not talking to Peter. Let's go. Have a fabulous weekend as well, D4. Yeah, let's see if anything shows up in the next few minutes. If not, then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. Alrighty. See if anything shows up here, and then we should be good. Any news? Market watch. Trash. Neighbor, you ruined the dream. You had a chance. There we go. I no. I don't know if I don't know if I can do I don't know if there's anything I do for the monies. I don't know. I don't know. I cannot risk my peace of mind for monies, please and thank you. Yeah, 47. It's back to 47. Yeah, it is. Okay, and that's a nice little push. What's BGLC doing? Nothing. Nothing yet, right? So it needs to stay above 280. AURC. Yeah. Ruined. La, la. Depends where it closed at. If the stop loss hit, then the stop loss hits. Then I can just watch it after hours, maybe Vans. If it's moving, then it's moving. If it's not, yeah, and then it's gone skis. Yeah. Yeah, no, that one was meant to be like an after hour play. If it held above the stop loss. So if it did not, then not too bad. Trash. Trash. I'm kidding. That's where it closed at? Yeah. Really? Is that where it's at now? Unbelievable. Trash. Whatever. Peter wanted some other things, Rob. Useless donk. It really is a useless donk, Yeah, we'll see if it rallies over after hours or maybe Monday morning. If not, yeah. If that thing goes below 310, I think it's in trouble, like deep, deep trouble. If it's opening up red on Monday, then it's really trouble. So if you're holding it, then you might just have to again watch after hours and then see what's happening Monday in the morning. If it's still struggling on Monday morning, hopefully it doesn't go below the low, right? That 310 level, 210. UPC. UPC. Yeah, I don't like those candles. That looks like a scam. Like the candle itself, like the fat green candles, yeah. So if that thing can show some consolidation, then better. In the universe, really? Yeah, that thing looks like a scam. Just the way it moved. Uh, the bid is at $2. The ask is 240. Like if you buy that thing, immediately goes up to 240. If you sell it, you're immediately selling for a loss. So if it can show some consistency though, maybe it's gonna pick up now that it's had a nice little pop. Maybe it's gonna pick up and then go. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there, become a member, and then send me an email. Email at the top there, and I'll send you an invite. Okay. Hey yo, Carlos, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Joy, see you in Discord. See ya, see ya. Have a wonderful weekend as well. See you. How to join Discord? Shortcake, you have to upgrade your membership to the Discord level, and then send me an email at the top. Then I'll send you an invite. Dave, have a wonderful weekend. Vance, have a wonderful weekend. See you every day. I'm running away. If you're not Let's Go line, yeah. If you're not in Discord, you're missing out, guys. Well, I can tell already that today is going to be chaos. Honestly, I can tell tonight is going to be chaos. I'm leaving the stream. I'm going to do my one-on-ones, and then I'm not talking to anybody. I'm kidding. Maybe we can do music night or poker night or something. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'm not doing anything tonight. I don't think so. No, no, no. Ocean, no. Now do a crypto stream. I'm joking. Have a wonderful weekend, Ocean. And yeah, Lorenda. Yeah, the wigs. Yeah. 47. Mm, interesting. Let's go. What level did Zero sign up for? Zero, welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome. 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 Zen, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Yeah. What level did you sign up for Zero? I cannot see it. Cannot see it. For the signed up for the correct one. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, there you go, Short King. So both of you, Short King and Zero, here is your invite at the bottom. That's your invite at the bottom. So again, welcome Short King, welcome Zero. So all you have to do is make sure you click the link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. So click that link that just showed up. It's going to take you right away to Discord, but you only have one channel in Discord. So you have to scroll up and down in that channel, the only channel you have, and follow the instructions in that channel. Right, so follow the steps in that channel. Click the link, follow the steps in the getting started, and all the other ones will open up for you. There's videos explaining everything. So scroll up, and you're going to see videos explaining how to connect and what all the channels are for. And yeah, then take a look around. Make sure you take a look around and then find where the chaos is in Discord. Wes, unbelievable, unbelievable. See, now everybody's joining in on the roast. I'm telling you, I'm hiding from Discord this weekend. I'm hiding from Tanya, hiding from Peter, hiding from all of you. BGLC selling off. Yeah, it's struggling. Yeah, so maybe watch for that 280 again, right? Ooh, that thing is struggling. Wow. Yeah. BLK, have a fantastic weekend as well. Thank you. Thank you. See you in Discord. Poker night? Okay. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for poker night. You asked for it. I asked for nothing. Anyways. Yeah, I'm down for poker night. Pizza, poker night, Vance. Yeah, in a few hours. Like later. I am unavailable. Just kidding. Just kidding. Lorena immediately Lorena got scared. She's like, wait, what did I say? Okay, no one. Just kidding. 41%? Oh, I'm down for some wins. Rubbish. 41%. Oh, CHNR. Damn. See, that's a better looking chart, even though it still seems extended. That's also China name, isn't it? What's with these China stocks? Na, 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 na. Yeah, Lorena is true. That's true. Uh, yeah, pump and then dump. Yeah, exactly. I don't like these. Like, I don't like the initial pumps. I hate candles like that. I don't like those. I never touch those. That's how you end up getting screwed. Honestly, end up getting screwed. Nah, nah. End up getting screwed. La 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 la. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Anything else moving? Nothing. See, I almost want to just hang out on stream because I know once we go to Discord, it's gonna be chaos. But first things first, I'm gonna get off the stream, and then I'm gonna go check my cookies, my cookie subscription, and that's step number one: get some cookies, and then yeah, nothing, Eric. No, I don't see anything at all. Not a thing. Uh, news feed. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Maybe like NAVB maybe, but yeah, cookies, yeah, Azul. Yeah. I hope they're here. You can tell us in Discord this weekend that you're official. Why is she not on stream? Why is she not on stream? Is my question, Top. Why? Like, why do I have like 100 tags? Like, why do I look at like Discord and then like I've been tagged 100 times? What is going on? What is going on? Your bags are packed, Roger. Okay, sounds good. I'm like, wait, why do I have 100 notifications? What is going on? It's all one person. Oh my goodness, Lord have mercy. Uh, personalities, Lorenda. Yes, you're not good enough to watch. Apparently, Top. At all costs. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Where is the middle? I don't know. I'm not the roast master. That's Peter. uh, and he actually contact businesses to complain there isn't enough, Troy. I want all the cookies. 14k buyer on GMVD in the at 22 cents. Yeah, these penny stocks have been doing well. What's interesting is BGLC is still bouncing off 280, so it's holding it. That's like your last hope there. Your last hope. Your last hope. Anyways, anything else? No. Interesting. One last check at the news feed. Nothing. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not ready for kids. I'm not ready for. I mean, not even kids. Not even to talk about marriage. Not even to talk about. I'm not ready for any of it. So, anyways, rubbish. Good thing Robert is in a meeting. Otherwise, he'd be stoking the fire too. Oh, na, 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 na. It looks like VEDU is moving a little bit too, maybe. VEDU, but this one moves all the time though. It just never like it never like it's not sustainable. VEDU, nice little pop candle there, but I don't know if that thing does that every single day. Every single day. Vance. Well, I think if you're married, your insurance will be cheaper. That's okay. I don't need insurance. Health insurance? It's okay. You're definitely in trouble. See, you're not really helping the situation, are you? You are definitely in trouble. See, I knew it. Oh my goodness. Anyways, alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. As for me, myself, and I will be alone. Alrighty. Uh, and alrighty. Good. Enjoy the weekend. Thank you all very much. Be safe. Right now, weren't you ever not to mix business with pleasure? I mixed. Well, I guess I kind of engaged a little bit, but uh, I've learned my lesson, man. Top, I learned my lesson. I choose to be dangerous. Please be safe, Troy. Have a great weekend. Azul, I'll text you if I'll send you a picture. Laughing and crying. Good night, guys. See you all in Discord. Musty, have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye, Lorenda. Bye, Peter. Bye, Wes. Bye, Roger. Bye, Jimmy. See you, Poker Night. If you haven't played Poker Night yet, come join us. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be in the Hangout Voice channel or the Game Night channel. One of the two. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a nice weekend. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.